Wow! Good morning! Hi, Steven. Hi, Turtle. Welcome in. Welcome in, Gabe. Welcome in. Let's see. Ophi? Good morning. Good morning, Sarala. Buh? I feel that. I feel that very deeply. A Fairy Latte stream in EU hours? I wanted to go earlier. I wanted to do a stream at like 3 a.m. because that's when I woke up, but I decided to do a little bit of responsible care before stream, which honestly I'm really glad that I did. I feel okay. Hi Nova, welcome in. This is like the middle of the night for you. What are you doing? I'm in the middle of my morning. I'm approaching afternoon. Though I suppose you would be correct. You know, I wasn't going to do it as per usual. However, I guess I will go to this screen. I was just gonna go into the game. Let's see. That should be good. Ah! Steven! Oh wait, I forgot! Wait, don't do anything! I forgot my TTS again. I'm so sorry. What is it? I always forget the name of it. I know it VTS Pog. VTS Pog. Very sorry. I wish that VTS Pog had a, and maybe it does, maybe I just don't know about like where it's located, but I wish in VTS Pog they had a way to replay messages. I know that you can do it through like stream elements and stuff, but I just don't have that. I don't have that open. I'm not able to, I don't think. Unless it's the stream elements overlay. Nope. Oh well. Gustavus! What? 5 gifted already this morning? What on earth are you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you kindly, though. And thank you very much. Okay. Steven, for the 100 bits. Finally back from Spain. No internet for a week. Honestly, that sounds very refreshing. I hope that you enjoyed it. Although, I will say, as a joy as it is to not have internet, I cannot go without internet. It sucks when you don't have internet.
Oh, my god. Is that the fairy latte? As well as the Fission? On my Sunday morning stream that also happens to be Fairy Latte's birthday? Happy birthday, Fairy. Fairy cheer.
No, no, no. Oh no. Why? It is way too early for all this. It's 6 a.m. and you guys are already up to nonsense after my absence as well. I thought you guys would have calmed down. We would have a nice quiet morning, a little chatter, and then it would be a very quiet morning of some Pokemon, because I gotta get through Pokemon so I can go back to Hades. I almost caved today. I was just gonna say screw it. I want to play Hades so bad, but I think I will be happier if I. Oh my god, I'm actually really excited for today. I want to play, and I am prepared to stream today. I have gone so many days without streaming. My goal is to get through most, if not all, of Pokemon today, and I can actually do a long stream today because there will be no interruptions, ideally. But I also have food prepared, so I don't even have to stop if I'm hungry. I can just go and grab my snack, heat it up, and then come back in. So it's going to be a long one today. My goal is to get finally Pokemon out of the way, and then I can go back to the usuals. What I am, not that I'm not enjoying Pokemon or anything, but uh, I would have thought that I would have beaten the game by now. But I digress. You guys are way too. Wow, how are you awake right now? Now I'm already so behind. Steven, I hope that you enjoyed your trip in Spain. I'm a bit sad to be back, but I can finally catch the birthday streams again. Happy birthday, Fairy. Happy birthday, Steven. Did you do anything, like, did you have a particular favorite experience while you were traveling in Spain? That sounds amazing. Although, as much as I would love to travel abroad, it also terrifies me being in a completely dislocated from your typical familiar environments. Uh, that's what it actually brings to mind that currently Pixie, Hayden, and Shen are traveling in Japan right now. And I get a few updates from time to time, and as like thrilling of an experience I'm sure that they're having, I just can't imagine it, because as much as like that would be so cool, it would be so cool to travel to any country, but like I don't know how they're doing it. I think that they've maybe been before, though. At least one of them. I'm not sure. But also, Gustavus, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months as well. I've run the tests, done the science, repeated the experiments to prove repeatedly. The results are undeniable. Fairy is wholesome and funny and cool. I wouldn't know about any of those things. I think you would have to, I don't know, like, what your criteria was for testing, but I would question your results, absolutely. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 4 months. And also, thank you for the 5 gifted. It is overly kind. Thank you. Oh, somebody with the username Calamari. That's really cute. And thank you for the hype train as well. Philly, thank you as well for the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. And also, happy Sunday morning. Good morning, everybody. When aren't we? Honestly, you're right, Cyrus. It's 8 a.m. here. I've been up since 4 a.m. You know, I would question
Hi,
it,
Fairy.
but... Hello. I would question it, but I have also been up since like around 2 or 3 a.m. And I have been hibernating pretty hardcore. I've been... I've been in and out of sleep for days. It's time for me to be awake, even though I'm sure, and even I'm about to yawn. I'm already tired. I'm ready to go back to sleep. Hey, these are so peak. I finally finished the epilogue. Well, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I don't know if there's like a post game or whatever. I don't know anything about Hades 2. I still haven't beaten it. So I don't know what you mean by that, but oh god, I'm so scared for spoilers of every game ever right now. I'm so behind. Notice how Fairy didn't mention the happy birthday I sent my your super chat? Is that what we're calling it? But no, I did acknowledge it. It's your birthday, Steven. Happy birthday. I hope you celebrated it in your travels. How are you awake right now? Well, that's easy. All you have to do is like sleep for basically 24 hours, and then at some point, like, you kind of have to be awake. But I'm a professional at like powering through and going back to sleep. I'm Dutch. That's all I'll say about it. Dutch? Not sure, honestly. I really should be asleep right now. You guys are awake so early. Why are you doing this to yourselves? I'm always up this early? That's fair. Some people do have to wake up this early, though I would argue that you absolutely do not have to. Scheduled for anything? You're sick. Suddenly, it is no longer convenience. You have to swap shifts. Or take night classes or whatever it is relevant to your situation. Janice, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You did not have to do that by any means. But you guys are being very kind. I hope everybody that either has subbed or maybe potentially caught a sub, I hope you guys continue to enjoy your emotes and use them in other places as you see fit. I know I haven't been streaming lately. I'm kind of a broken record on it. I was doing good for a hot minute and then but never mind that. I am looking forward to today. Steven, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, did my OBS break? Hopefully I'm still alive. No, I'm still alive. There we go. I just wouldn't scroll for a minute. I need to get a new mouse. I think that my scroll, my scroller is no longer working, which is very unfortunate. I think I wore it down because I've been playing a lot of Apex when I have been awake because the new season is really hype right now. And I think I've just played too much of it and it's wore out my mouse. You asked why we're awake? I'm Dutch. It's almost 3:30 p.m. here. Oh, I see, I see. 3:30 p.m. That's the perfect time to either wake up or start taking a nap. It's mid-afternoon for me also. Hi. Hello, Demonic Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy afternoon. I hope your day's going well. How have you all been? Have you all been up to anything in particular? Have you been playing any good games? Watching any good TV? I am so antsy, actually. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to the theater. I desperately want to, but I believe Frankenstein is out now. I want to see it so bad. One of the last movies I saw in theaters, and it's been like, I've seen definitely a few movies since then, but one of the last group of movies I saw in theaters was Shape of Water. So I am, I thought it was only gonna be, I thought it was gonna be like a Netflix movie. I don't know if it is. But apparently it's in theaters right now. I want to see it so bad. I've heard nothing but amazing things. Matari, hello. Good morning. How are you doing? Pokemon in Hades. Sounds good. Sounds about right. It's all fine. Sometimes you gotta step back. We get it. You're still cool in our eyes. It's just frustrating because I'm always in a state of apparently needing to step back. I'm over it. I'm over it. But I know that, but whatever. Going okay, currently grinding Legend ZA, but stopped for a coffee/sanity break. I feel that. I've been playing ZA, not too much, but, while I was offline, I've been working on basically collecting alpha Pokemon, versions of the current team, and I'm so annoyed because the one that I've been hunting for is, Baniri, and I wanted to get a female Baniri, an alpha female Baniri to replace my current one, and I did catch one, but it is a male, which maybe I'll just settle, because I just wanted to match like the current version of the team, except that they would be big. But I think I'll just accept it. But I have a Raichu, and it's so big. I wanna give it a big old hug. It looks so squishy. I love Raichu so much, and so to have like an alpha version of it, it's so cool. I made the Pokemon humongous in this game. I still have to evolve
Fairy
my.
hi,
But here
fairy
you
Nya.
go. Hi, hi, Anya. Luna. BS. Oh my God. Luna, thank you very much for the tier 2 for 62 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you've been doing well. Nice username change as well. Very pretty. At least I'm assuming that's Luna. I know it's a 1, but correct me if I'm wrong. I'm poor, so I haven't bought ZA Oof. I probably won't get it until later next month. Aw. Wait, are you, do you have a Switch too, Philly? Or are you looking to hopefully get it still on Switch 1? I'm curious. Raichu, big Raichu. Don't forget your daily offerings. Very true, very true. Which reminder, the final scoring will be at I don't remember the exact day, but this is the last month of the current season. And there is October's activities have been concluded in the Discord. There's going to only be one this month, which is just in the spirit of Pepper of drawing hand turkeys. And they reward points every single day. So if you post a hand turkey that can take on any appearance, you can get 5 points per day. And there will be a showcase at the end of the season, as well as Ophi still needs to teach me, which is why I haven't showed the scoreboard lately. But Ophi made a system to like kind of balance out the points, so it does it as the bases are quite uneven at the moment. So at the end of the month, there will be a final tally at some point, and then there will be a showcase, and then I will work on the rewards for said winner. But that's a general update for all of that. Alu, welcome in, Scrumcrafted. Hello, how is your morning going? I have a Switch 1. Aww. I hope that you have a good experience whenever you manage to get the game. I know it's like at random how people experience it, so I hope it goes well for you. But unfortunately, I wish I had more to ramble about, but I think this is just yet another a return to say nothing. I have nothing to say this morning. But so I will probably swap over to the game and kind of just chill out with everybody. And I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think this will be a good stream today. I'm very excited. I've been playing a game that I have mixed opinions on, but I think it's mostly good despite some of its genuinely awful writing. I chose 16 as my first Final Fantasy. Oh, really, Gustavus? 16 is a very interesting first Final Fantasy. I think it's great. But I am not surprised by the take. 16 is a lot of like extremely high highs, especially like if
Fairy
you have.
muzzle.
Oh, Dark Blue Delta, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good morning. What's up? 16, I think, is a fantastic experience, especially if you're not thinking about it. It is a great game. I don't think there will be another, like, I can't imagine another game even though like a modern gaming has become like so cinematic and so incredible, I 16 just is so phenomenal in its uh like it feels cringe to say, but like I think it is deserving of, like, it is simply just like an epic experience. The highs are high. It is so beautiful. The concepts behind like the combat, especially when you get into the boss battles, incredible. And some of the character writing and dynamics are just so, I do adore some of the writing that goes into 16. However, it does very much fall apart in certain. I don't think across the board. I don't think so at all. But the most glaring flaw in the experience is simply just Jill. It's so unfortunate, but like as soon as you start like really thinking about the game and really paying attention, especially considering the potential and how high of a bar 16 sets for itself, because it can be so great. It's like, why are they dropping the ball in these other aspects of the experience? And most of it does come down to, unfortunately, for me at least personally, is Jill. Um, but I won't say too much or to go into it too further, just in case there are spoilers, especially since you're still going through the game. I uh but Jill also, cuz like it's not that she's bad, like a badly written character or anything. Like she also has such incredible moments, and like, oh man, 16 is so bizarre, I guess, especially coming from 14 and everything. Like, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, I still love 16. I think it's a great game. But yeah, I think it is very much like, if you're talking about it critically, I do agree with the take of like a lot of high highs and a lot of low, or like not a lot of low lows, but the few lows that it does have just run quite deep. It feels super good to play. The music is great and it's absolutely beautiful. Mm-hmm. There he isn't even reading my messages and we're perfect lockstep. That's crazy. It's just, I don't know. Like when you, I don't know. Good morning. Hi, Lady Locust. It's been, man, I miss you so much. When are you coming over? I know we keep talking about it, but I wanted to desperately. Also, well, I am also trying to travel to where you are located at some point. I hope we see each other soon, but also I hope you're having a good morning. I miss you. I hope you've been well. But yeah, Final Fantasy 16. It is absolute cinema as well. Oh, man. Man. Thinking about 16 makes me want to play 14 now, too. But I don't think I. For all of its flaws, and. 16 delivers so many great things, along with some disappointments. But by all means, I don't think it's the worst Final Fantasy game to play. It's like certainly not a bad game. Like, man, I wish I could talk about it more clearly. I wish I could like spoiler talk about it, cause like it all comes with like a disclaimer, like an asterisk. Like, it's not a bad game. It is not a bad game. It is not a bad Final Fantasy. It just comes with some disclaimers, I guess. But I hope you enjoy the experience. I hope it leads you to playing more of the series, especially since all of the games are so different. I think it is like I have to revisit some games and I have to complete some games, but I do think it's outside of MMOs. I think 16 is my favorite. Oh, I was about to call it my favorite modern Final Fantasy, but it was like Final Fantasy Remake left my soul for a second. What am I talking about? Final Fantasy Remake is my favorite modern Final Fantasy. Also, Gustavus, thank you for gifting a sub to Locust. Thank you. My birthday is next month and I want to see you. Please! We have so much to catch up on and do. I still consider 16 better than 13 and 15. Yes, absolutely. Man, I say the same things every time this conversation comes up. I do need to replay 13. I think 13 is something that I want to play on stream, absolutely. One, because I think it'll be funny. I don't think it will be a, I'll just be very transparent, and I don't think it'll be a high viewership experience. I think it will be me and like 5 people in the room. But I want to replay 13 because I've never played the full series, but I think it'll be so funny because 13 is, I think it shares a relationship with 16 in that 13 has really cool concepts, really cool characters. However, it does not measure up in the same way that 16 does, in that it is a lot of low lows and maybe a couple of highs. And I do think that it improves with each addition to the series. That is my impression of it. I've never played beyond the first game, and it has been out of I hate a particular character in that game who ruins everything. But I want to give it a fair shot. It's something that I want to play on stream, especially since the majority of the games, I don't know. I really, like, as much as I know spoilers for 13, I really don't know the general experience, so it'll be pretty blind at the same time. Snow? Don't say that man's name. Don't say that man's name around me. I hate him so much. Frame 1, I clocked that man, and I hate. He ruins literally everything in that game. Probably Hope. No, that's my son. Oh my god, I can't stand Hope hate. I really can't. He is just a kid. Oh, Maury! Oh my god. Hi, Maury. We arrived with flowers for Fairy. Oh, thank you so much for the flowers. Thank you, thank you. What were you streaming and how was your stream? Good morning, everybody. We were talking a little bit about Final Fantasy. And we will be playing Pokemon in a moment, but if anybody needs to head out for food, drink, or sleep, yourself especially, Maury, please do so. Thank you very much. I will collect all of your flowers. What did Snow do? What didn't Snow do? Jesus Christ. Talk about, like, man. Talk about a man that should leave women alone. That's all I'll say. Aw, thank you very much, Gustavus, again for gifting a set to Maury. Men, am I right? It's true. I'm glad that there are like-minded individuals around. Oh yeah, that makes so much fucking sense that he looks like that. Also, he looks like that? He wears like this, he's a trench coat wearing... I probably should say that. There's nothing wrong with wearing trench coats. However, the stereotype behind it... Oh my god. Just wait until I play the game. And all it takes is one scene. One scene in Lightning's kitchen, and that's all that needs to be said. I'm sorry. I bet you blame Snow for Hope's mom. What don't I blame Snow for? All I'm saying is that Hope deserved his revenge. That is not the biggest problem that I have with Snow. If I were to narrow it down, it is specifically the dynamic between Lightning, Sarah, and Snow. I am completely on Lightning's side. Lightning is absolutely flawed in that I think that her and Sarah deserve to have like longer and deeper conversations and understanding their perspectives. However, the biggest obstacle in the way, outside of like their flaws and tension, it does come down to Snow. I and like I know this is like probably going to become like a sort of debate, but just like my take on it all is that I think Snow completely gets in the way of like, I'm sorry, but your relationship with your sister is not as important as me being her fiance. Like, are you kidding me? He does this in Lightning's home. It's insane to me. He just like gets all claimy about it of like, I'm like, sorry, she's my fiance, soon to be wife, not like, I don't care that you guys are sisters. Oh my god. But it has been a few years. I am probably holding on to a grudge of like, I don't remember all of the finer details. Again, I never played the full games. So but I hold on to this grudge even if it has slipped through my fingers and I just don't remember it as accurately as it probably is. I just, oh my god. I'll be patient. I'll hope that like maybe he'll prove me wrong. But like my memory of Snow is not good. I've heard about this grudge over 5 years. I've held on to it since the game came out. The devs admitted that Lightning is just Cloud and Squall combined. I've never heard Squall, but definitely she is based off of, at least appearance wise, she is like kind of a counterpart to Cloud. They didn't even try to hide how terribly written she is. Well, I would have to play the games. I will not say that whether she is terribly written or not. But I do like, I did enjoy her. My memory of her, I don't think that she's terribly written. However, this game came out like ages and ages ago. My opinions on writing have definitely changed and evolved since then. Like, Final Fantasy 13 came out while I was still in high school? I don't remember. It was like 2000. Was Final Fantasy 13 like 2010? 2011? I don't think 2012. But it was definitely somewhere around there. 2010. Also, Arius, welcome in. 1 second. Oh my gosh, that gave me way too much energy and like worked me up. Sorry if I missed any messages or anything. I'll definitely scroll up. Also only finished the second one and fucking hated Snow in that one too. Oh my goodness. There are more Snow haters around here. Honestly, wasn't expecting it. I would think that I would have like a unpopular opinion. I know I have an unpopular opinion when it comes to Lightning, but I don't know if times have changed. Because I am not surprised, like, Cyrus, how you're saying that Lightning has no personality. Because they tried to make her too edgy. Like, again, I can't say anything on that. However, I do know that, like, quite a few people do say that. I'm kind of like, I get kind of an even mix of opinions of like half people that play 13 say that she has no personality, the other half like really adore Lightning. So I am curious, like, if I were to revisit the game, like, which side would I fall along? Also, Deity, thank you very much for the follow. Mm. Final Fantasy 13 is very flawed, but I still love it. I've heard that in recent time, more and more people have actually gotten into 13. Not like en masse. I would say that 13 is still very much smaller than the modern day 15 enjoyers. But I have heard that more people, like, they've come around to 13. People are pretty split on 13. Lightning is great. I really like her. Aw, that makes me happy. That at least some people still enjoy her. Syrian, thank you very much for the follow. And Bartmaw, thank you. I bought Final Fantasy 13 when it came out. Haven't played it yet to this day. Really? Wait, would that mean? Final Fantasy 13, was that the first Final Fantasy that was also on Xbox? Because I could swore, I believe my copy is on the 360. But maybe I just have, like, awful memory. It was on Xbox? Oh, does that mean that you bought it on the 360? I'm so curious. Backlog is massive. Having games that go back all the way to 2009. Still gotta play them. Though I can relate to that. Like, I've never, something I've been thinking about lately because of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I have played Donkey Kong games, at least like one or two of them, but like, both Donkey Kong and Kirby are games where I never grew up playing them, basically. And so I want to go through the series someday. And Metroid, I think the ebb and flow of opinions is something to keep in mind, as negative opinions fade faster than positive ones. So the feel around 13 may be people realizing the good parts are worth appreciating on their own. That does make sense to me. But it is a little bit surprising because 13, there's just... 13, I think, is a really interesting game. I think it was because it was during a time where Square Enix was trying to capture like a new audience. They wanted which like not that that is like a new type of thought. Like, of course, with every game that you want to put out, you want more of a you want to get newer eyes on it, new players, and expand your base. But 13, I believe, was during a time where they really wanted to try and get more of a Western audience, if I remember correctly. Because that was also during a height of FPS games. And like 13, they really tried to shake up the combat. Not that it is an FPS game or anything, but like I just have memory, I guess, of they were trying to do something like that. Not the FPS part, but like just get new players in general. And so a lot of people did buy 13. Maybe I'm mixing this up with 15 though. Because 15 also had the same goals, if I'm remembering correctly. But 13, 13, I think, more so than 15, I think has less to enjoy to a degree, because a lot of criticism about 13 just it's a tough game. It's not an impossible game to like, but it's really, you have to dig through a lot more than 15, I think, to really I guess like it. But I say that as like kind of just echoing what I've heard, because I never got that far into the game, and I just hear things about like it's definitely a game on rails, and then when you get to the open world, it's like, ooh, that is an open world, isn't it? And then you get into the story and the characters, the combat, the UI, and it's just like everything that you can talk about in a video game. And I don't know. I am not particularly a fan of 15. However, I would probably say that I would not be surprised if, objectively speaking, 15 is a better game than 13. But I have to replay them. I have to replay them and I have to experience them in full. Hi, Pepper! Good morning. I wish I was in bed right now. Also, thank you for the pride emotes, Themborn. Also, nice username. I actually would have gotten a PS3, but my friends had 360s. I wish I got to experience the PS3. It seemed like a cool system at the time. We're gonna strap you to your chair and force you to play Kirby's Adventure 3. I have to play them in order, though, or whatever order there is in Kirby. I know it's not that serious, but it's what I would want to do. I would get to Adventure 3 at some point. 13 walks so Final Fantasy VII Remake could run. Absolutely. I think the Final Fantasy series, especially as we know it right now, everything is owed to... It's so interesting, the history behind Square Enix and its games, because, like, a lot of it starts, like, it does start dating around, like, 7, 9, and 10, like them having these ideas. But then when they finally started like introducing them through 12, 13, tactics, just like all of those games, but starting with, I think 12. I think 12 deserves the credit more than 13, but without like
CHAOS Fairy Nuzzle. Good morning, Evernia.
Good morning, Fizzle. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 50 mines. How are you doing? Um, Without the successes and failures that came through in 13, 15, and 12, I don't think that we would have games like even 15, 7 Remake, and 16. And I think that they finally cracked something, especially with the 7 Remake series, and a bit of 16. I do think 7 Remake is vastly... as far as, like, the combat, I guess, maybe? I'm excited to see what comes out of... what comes out, of Final Fantasy after Remake in 16. Like, I want to see what Final Fantasy 17 will be. I really hope that it will be a phenomenal experience that pulls from both those games. But also, one second, I have an alarm that keeps going off. There we go. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to ramble about Final Fantasy, especially post raid. I will. We're at 43 minutes. I will shift to Pokemon soon. Boy Band Fantasy 15. I hope the next time that I play 15, I will have a more enjoyable experience. I don't know when I will visit 13 or 15, but I plan to at some point. Maybe when there's nothing else to do will be that time. Definitely after I play Final Fantasy Tactics, though. Tactics will especially have to come first. And I'm excited. I didn't know that they were remaking it, and as a game that I have never played before, and I know that it's such an iconic like piece of media, I'm looking forward to it. Also, Michaela Works, thank you very much for the follow. Spirits Within even was a particular stepping stone for their direction. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard anybody speak of Spirits Within in that manner before. I kind of wish that they went back to their roots with Final Fantasy. Give us back the turn-based combat we loved. I am glad that they still tried to implement it in some form of fashion in their modern games. But it would be cool if we ever saw a completely like original story, not something that's remade or like an old game that's been whatever. I wonder if they would do that, but that's like kind of in the same vein as like, will Pokemon ever return to its own roots? And it's kind of hard to imagine. I don't think it's impossible, but it would be really cool to see. Like, I would love to see something that is akin to Final Fantasy X, but new. I'm good, appreciate it. Hope you're having a doing wonderfully this morning. I'm doing all right. I am looking forward to today. My alarm was set for 9 a.m. and now here we are. You should get some sleep if you don't have to be up till 9. What? Watch Final Fantasy 17 be another MMO? Ooh, I don't think it would be an MMO. I think 14 is here to stay for a very long while. And I don't think that they would try and run two MMOs at once. Rambling about Final Fantasy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Came over with Maury. You got it right the first try. Oh, thank you so much. I have to remember what I said first, though. Was it Mikola? Or Michaela? I don't remember what I said first. I'm so sorry. My memory is horrible. With the absolutely shocking success of E33, turn-based Final Fantasy isn't off the table for the future. Oh, I agree. I think, oh man, if they steal from E33, that would be so cool. You're absolutely right. And I don't think that is at all like an impossibility. Companies do that all the time. I just wish Square Enix would stop being silly when it comes to certain things. I think it will. I am excited to. I wonder what Square Enix will turn into whenever it gets new leadership. I hope it will be good. I think Square has concluded that Bravely Default and Octopath and all those kind of games are OG likes. I'm glad that those things exist, but I do know that, I don't know. Hopefully that separation of like, they can still do it with Final Fantasy. I hope that they wouldn't be like, well, no, we can only reserve that sort of style for our subtitle games. Not that they are small by any means, but that general viewpoint, I'm not sure how to word it. Hi, Alice! I hope you're having a good morning. The cats woke me up at 5 a.m. trying to commit crimes. Cats are professional criminals. That is understandable. I'm so sorry, though. I hope you get more sleep if you were tired. They already are running 2 MMOs at once? Wait. I know that 11 is still playable. But I guess I was under the impression that that was like private servers. Is Square Enix still running 11 on their own? Huh. Unless I am just not aware of some other MMO that they may have. We just need the Final Fantasy XI remake to happen. I would like to experience 11. I don't know anything about that game. Could this be a criminal? Azam is absolutely a criminal. She is always screaming at me. I can't wrestle any sort of plastic because she thinks that's me getting chicken for her. 11 is being run by Yoshi P. Got a lot of quality of life updates. Wait, really? I didn't know that either. I didn't know he took that under his helm, I guess. Huh. That's very cool, though. I'm glad that it is getting that kind of support. They even had a deal where if you bought 14 time, you could get 11 time for cheaper. Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't know that at all. So sorry, I think my tracking is going a little wonky. Maybe that fixed it. Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna do this real quick. There we go. Huh. Even had some free new content a while ago? Really? Huh. And with the Final Fantasy 11 raids in 14 at the moment, it's getting a lot of attention. That makes sense. 11 is still alive. I only know this because of a very funny story of a date I went on that I can tell you about later. I am greatly looking forward to that. No, I knew I was still, I knew that I was still live. Or, like, people still play 11. And I know that it's been getting a lot of attention because of 14, but I guess I had always just assumed that it was, like, private servers or something. Although that wouldn't make sense, I guess, because now I'm having, like, vague memories of seeing something about it on Mog Station. Maybe? I don't remember. It's been a minute since I haven't been super active on 14 either. I need to get back into it. I have a lot to catch up on. The main guy behind 11 initially worked on 14. It was a flop, so they got rid of the guy and his team, and Yoshi-P took over both. Huh. Wait, did Yoshi-P work on 11 before even 14? Huh. I played official Final Fantasy 11 again for the first time in a while last year. Ooh. Private servers are thriving though. Horizon 11 usually has 1,500 to 2,000 active players. That's so many. I don't know what, like, I know it's probably changed with, like, all the stuff that, WoW has done with, like, the introduction of, classic, there's so many different names. I don't know. The, like, vanilla Warcraft, whatever. There was, like, a couple of years. I only have vague memory because Ross streamed it a bunch. So I know it's probably changed, but... Well, WoW probably has more players anyway, in its private servers and whatnot. 2,000 seems like a lot to me, I guess. The update in December is going to be crazy for glamour gamers. I did hear that news. I did hear that they unlocked, like, class stuff. Now you can wear anything, which is really cool. I know that people have been asking that for a long time, and they kind of wanted to retain identity of classes. I want to get back into 14, but I haven't been able to afford the sub since summer last year. Oh no! I hope you're able to play it sometime. Gallon. Gallon here? I don't know. I think I will try and catch up when they do the... I don't know. I'm low-key kind of trying to catch up. I've been playing, like, a little bit here and there, but it's mostly, like, doing side content stuff and older expansions. But I don't think... I think, like, when they announce the new expansion, I'll start, like, going a little hardcore with it again. Ross's opinion soured a bit due to him not vibing with the narratives. Oh, probably in, like, the modern expansions. I don't know when the last expansion for WoW came out. I remember, like, something about, like, dragons or something. But, like, which is so funny, because WoW seems to, like, kind of be trying to follow in 14's footsteps, like, thematically, but different. Why is this being so weird? Hang on. I'm just gonna reopen everything. I think VTube Studio is just being fussy. Test. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, Fairy Latte. Hi, Kronos. Welcome in. That was the previous expansion? Oh, I see, I see. I wasn't sure if, like, another one had come out or anything. He said that they're, like, fan fiction, his words, not mine. I don't know anything about WoW, but it seemed like for a minute it was improving. At least, like, from what the impression I got from people that really love the game. And then it tanked again. Allegedly, maybe. I feel bad, but I hope that the game becomes good again for WoW players, or at the very least they can find an MMO to enjoy. Pixie Chai is Fairy's evil son. That's not true. I only have one son, it's Gar Fairy. Not Pixie Chai. There is only one Pixie, and it is full Pixie. But here, I have chatted long enough. I am so sorry to have it all be reduced down to Final Fantasy. But maybe we go over here and I can ramble and run around in Pokemon. There can be actually something going on the screen. There we go. I love Final Fantasy XI. I played it way too much from 2005 to 2010. Wow. The only memory I have of Final Fantasy XI is being so excited because for a long time I was disconnected from the world. So when I saw
Willy Fairy Dumpy.
Wilmy, hi Starlight. I hope you're having a good morning. What's up, Star? Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 39 months. Thank you. When I first heard of Final Fantasy XII, I tried desperately looking, like, in stores for Final Fantasy XI, but I would never, like, ask anybody about it. So I never found out until, like, years and years later that it was, like, an online game. So 11 was, like, always this mystery to me of, like, what is it? Because all I had was, at the time, Final Fantasy X. Let's see. Why is my Switch not turning on? There we go. Oh, is my controller just dead? Let's see. No, it has a good battery. Okay. It's Pokemon time. Actually, I'll let this play. I'll let it play for a moment. Fairy, you know what you must do? VTuber model car Fairy. Maybe one day, maybe. We'll have to see on that. I don't know if I would, I have no right to be thinking or talking about VTuber models or anything, but if I were to entertain the idea, I wouldn't know what I would want first of, like, oh, there's so many directions it could go in of, like, alternate outfit, chibi version of the model. So, like, I wonder if that would be possible of, like, having a toggle between full body and chibi, or just having, like, a completely separate chibi model. Getting Garth Fairy as a model in Live 2D. I don't know, there's a lot of different options. Final Fantasy XI has become a lot more solo-friendly, at least, with trust parties and EXP boosters. Also, teleportation crystals cut down travel time so much. Ooh. I'm glad that the game is still playable, because I know, like, a lot of, especially your more underground MMOs that aren't, like, super mainstream, like, that still have, like, 10 people that only come online at a time or something. There was a really interesting video I saw recently of a game like that, of a really not unknown, but like a smaller MMO like that. Of somebody going through the game and managing to like connect with people and getting more people online, just so they could experience the game, because it was nearly basically impossible for them to play as a solo player. I wish I could remember the game or video, but it was so interesting. I'm glad that 11 isn't like that, though, that you can at least like play it. It is my fear, actually, for 14, because Final Fantasy 14 is such a beautiful game and experience and story that, like, imagining it 60 years from now or something, and, like, I would want to still play it. Like, if it ever shuts down the servers or whatever, just, that sounds like a tragedy to me. I want them to turn that game into like a solo game somehow, so it can still be played as like not an MMO. More Fairy Latte V2? No, not more models, not more models. I shouldn't have said anything. Also, Gabe, enjoy your lurk. Garf? You guys want Garf model? What about a seasonal holiday model? I remember trying a beta for MMO a long time ago. I quite liked it, but I don't remember the name of it. Oh no! Also, I did not mean to press anything. My Raichu! Look at how big he is! What? An absolute unit of a creature! This game, honestly, sounds like such a nightmare when it comes to hunting, though. Because, like, what if you want a shiny alpha version of a Pokemon? God. It's already bad enough trying to get an alpha version. At least for Baniri. 1 second. What am I looking for? There we go. There we go. Also, are you guys too big on the screen? Man. I fiddled with, I fiddled with the chat. The, like, chat on the screen to give you guys, like, an outline. I couldn't get it to work. I think I need to find another new chat box or, like, maybe commission a custom one, because you guys are so bright and unreadable in your corner. I couldn't even give you an outline. Gustavus, no! It would be incredibly irresponsible for me to listen. No models for a hot minute. I have other responsibilities to tend to, but maybe one day. Put us behind you? What, you guys don't like being in the corner? You don't like being up here? Become a shiny hunter? I can't become a shiny hunter. You guys would be bored to tears. Who do you think I am? I can't do... I can't do what Jacob does. Holiday Garf, though? Oh, that would be something. I constantly think about Final Fantasy Versus 13. Oh, I know. Versus 13. I know it's 15, but I prefer the concept better. Me too, Star. But I rambled about that so many times. You all know this. Where the thoughts in your head, we kind of pop out of your brain. That sounds terrifying. I don't know if, like, sometimes people have, like, this sort of moment, right? But, like, as kind of nice as that is, of you guys having, like, when you see more messages and you disappear to the top of the screen and also you are, like, behind the model, you also take up a lot of screen space. And you still can't... You're still not readable. I don't know how people have chat on their screen. Like a legible chat. We can't see her. She can't see us. Behind the model is where I do my best plotting. If Fairy can't see me, Fairy can't object. That is not true. You think you're more powerful than me? We could get a transparent dark box. Could change up the colors, of course. You're calling us large? Not like that! And not in a negative context. I wonder... Like a... Can you do that in OBS? What if I made like a... color source? Oh my god! Okay, hang on. Okay. Wait. And then we do filters, color correction, opacity. And then this goes... Like, this seems so awful, though. Like, it won't look good. It'll be some weird square. See, that doesn't look right. Like, it makes it a little bit better, but I think it looks bad. One day I'll get it figured out. I'm not the grenadier! I'm not! I am large glutton maxing. Glutton maxing? That's a new one. Are we absolute units? You can be an absolute unit like my Raichu. Look at him! He's so cute! Man, the Pokemon look so good in this game! Look at those colors! Look at the lighting! Look at him! Don't you want to give him a big old hug? I have to go. Hope you have a good time Pokemoning. Thank you very much, Steven. I hope you have a good time as well. Whatever you are off to do. Stronger drop shadow would help, so matter of the right app/fonts perhaps. I was going to try and give you guys a drop shadow before stream, but it just wouldn't work because, well, there was one thing that I did not do. Do I want to do that right now, though? I guess. Here, we'll do a little bit of fiddling. It's a really chill stream today. It's a really chill morning. We're going to... transform, fit to screen, browser, and then properties, grab this, filter, not filter, properties, 900, 1080. Okay. Then this goes fit to screen. We bring this down. And then... Nope. Okay. And then I hide this. How do you... Okay. Now I have to match this, so... Okay. And then, you guys are doubled up now. I put a filter on this one. I was making it white before, but I guess to hopefully like pop out the text more, but a drop shadow. So that is like that. Then we bring back the game. And then we make this big. We make this big. Oh my god. Like that? Oh my god, I can't see. Wait, maybe if I make this... Let me make it bright red first, so I can see what I'm doing. And then hide the game. Maybe like that? So if I go back and make this black... Okay, can you guys say words? Start typing words. I'll see how readable it is. See, that doesn't look that... Why aren't you guys readable? Is it because I have a filter on you? What happens if I turn off the filter? No. It just... I don't know why it looks bad. It just does. It's like a tiny bit better. But I don't know. Sadly, I don't think a second copy will work to do this, since they won't be perfectly in sync. Oh, wait, are you right about that? Hang on. I don't notice a delay. I still think putting us in a little satellite would be thematically cool and reminiscent of the old TV. Could solve the lighting problems, but maybe introduce viewing problems for VOD watchers who really that map? I guess. One day I'll get you guys a container, but yeah, I don't know. I think I just need to find a chat style that like has messages have like a little background to them to make it readable, I guess. But one day I'll get something commissioned, or I'll get you guys a TV container or something. I wish putting a drop shadow worked though. I wish it made it readable. Put us in front of you. You guys want to be... You want to like this? You want the full moment? Like this? I can be behind the barrier. You don't have to see me. proper drop shadow, I think, needs to be more than a duplicate. It has to be baked into the program slash font itself. Yeah. And I don't know if this one does, to be fair.
Show me the baddies.
But I will look into it tonight or something. I'll look into if there's a drop shadow in the actual one that I'm using, or to find something new. Also, hi Rag, good morning. Thank you for dealing with my testing. Since it needs to be larger than the thing above, but it doesn't work for text spread out across the rectangle. Last time Fairy shook chat and money fell out. Don't think don't think chat shaking is on the table. I don't want to shake you guys. You are being relatively well behaved right now. Okay, wait. I do have to check something. Raichu... Bucks one. Did I have her name Raichu? I don't think I did. I did not. But I do have to find Lopunny and name our new Baniri. Where is she? Oh, I don't see her. I don't see Miss Bunny. Am I blind? Probably am. Yo, Binacle? I've got a lot of Bionicle. Does anybody see Lopunny? Hopefully I didn't... Oh, if I accidentally freed her... Bionicle. I don't even remember what I named her last. Was it Paprika? Did I name her Paprika? Bionicle mentioned? Oh well. Maybe we'll name Pokemon another time. What do I have to do currently? Battle Zone? Bionicle was so cool when I was a kid. I remember seeing commercials for it, but it's never anything that I got into or familiar about. I did not get to experience Bionicle. Goodbye, Pancake! Actually, how are you still alive? It's because you're not a water type, are you? Stunfisk. Ouch. Hello? Crunch, please? I love the ball guys. The ball guys. Fairy, I need to know, is there a Gibble for me to purchase the to purchase the name of? I actually can't remember if I've caught or run into a Gibble. I do want to say that you don't have to purchase the name of a Pokemon, but I suppose I did. Unfortunately, there is the security clause that started with Emerald Rogue. That if there were... I don't want to say 5. Was it 5? I know that's the typical thing. I don't know. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to go into Satchel. I should have stopped by a Pokemon Center before I started. Revive. The classic Stunfisk fake out. I hate that creature. An abomination. I guess the party has been mixed up too, because now I have a Haunter and a Swablu on the team, because I found alpha versions of them. Let's see. Boxes though? Let's see. Is there a Gibble? There is a Pokemon in boxes right now that I would like to have on the team. I just don't remember which one. Oh, I think it was Goomy! I want Goomy on the team. But this isn't an alpha version. Let's see. I do not think I have a Gibble though. So no Garchomp. Whether now or yet. I can't believe I accidentally got rid of Lopunny. Galarian Fisk is better. Did Stunfisk get a Galarian version? I don't remember it. Ooh, speaking of though, have I... Wait, I did not need to throw up an Eerie. We'll do one Brutal Swing, throw out Samosa. Okay, I don't have to worry about these being timed though. I do remember that points stay. Big Hunter! That I nearly kept Ghastly. I love Haunter, but I think Ghastly is still the favorite between the two. They're right, she's so tiny! If you would like to name the next Pokemon Fairy catches, you can be a new subscriber. Be a new subscriber, give 5 subs or donate $10. Food names only. That's insane, Ophi! I'll do you the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you, and psychic moves. Is there even anyone around that I can fight right now? Use super effective moves, doesn't matter the kind. Railu! Alright, Brutal Swing.
Not sticking around for spoiler reasons. Haven't played the game, but I had to represent. Have a good stream.
Kasumi, thank you so much! And tier 1 for 6 months in advance, too? Oh my god, that's so overly generous! Totally understand, please remain spoiler-free, but also thank you so much! Thank you, I really appreciate it. I promise that hopefully I will have a non-Pokemon stream sometime soon. But also, I guess my second fear is I'm hoping to return to Hades as well. I'm sure there's people that are still avoiding spoilers on that one too. What I'm also really looking forward to though is I want to do more Balatro sometime. Peak is on the mind, Lethal Company is on the mind, but I really miss Balatro. I miss just talking and playing cards. Hades. Oh, that is not good. Right, you're so cute. Why is this Garbodor so strong? Balatro would save me. Latra would save you. Why do you say that? I do miss it though. I miss good old Latra. Hyper Potion. This is so unfortunate. My Pokemon are so weak. I haven't been paying attention to the levels of what I've been fighting. No Brutal Swing. I need Rock Smash. I am not looking forward to... If I want to try and get a Mega or not a Mega Mawile, a Alpha Mawile. Because the only place I know where to find them currently is just that one in the corner. Nobody up here? Oh, there's a Medicham that I can fight. Let's see. Shadow Sneak. Oh, I probably shouldn't have had Haunter out. Maybe. Where are you going? I should have won it. I should have won it if it was gonna fall off the roof. Machoke. Has the DLC for Zal come out yet? I feel like I saw news of it like a day or two ago, but I don't know if it was just an announcement or if it's been released. Did somebody see me? I can go off here. Not yet. They announced it December 10th. Dang. Honestly, not that far off, but it still makes it really crazy that they announced it the way that they did. Is the final trailer for this game? Local trainers Medicham found in an alleyway, seemingly flat. I didn't flatten it. It fell off of its own accord. Good morning, peoples. Hope you're all well. Dubs! VD Dubs! V-Dubs. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good morning to yourself as well. What's up? I don't have psychic moves, fire type moves. I can pick up this card. Another psychic? Let's see, where are the people? Where are the other trainers that I can decimate? I always thought it would be day one DLC. Same! That's what it felt like with their announcement that came out so early. I don't know, I didn't pay too close attention to either trailer because I wanted to stay away from spoilers as much as I could. But it was kind of inevitable to see that particular portion. And so my impression was just, it was going to be day one. Electric type moves, perfect. Burn opposing Pokemon. I'm not using a fire type at the moment. But Baniri probably has a fire type punch. Ah! I kind of messed that up, but it's fine. It's fine. Yo, fairy stream, this is crazy. Hi, everyone. What do you mean it's crazy? No, it is pretty wild, right? I've been on radio silence. Hi, Lothario. Welcome in. How's it going? Keep sales alive, release holidays, DLC. That is true as well. Very much associate Pokemon with this time of year. In particular, like the new gen games. Oh my gosh. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter which kind. I'll replace the Mega Evolved, actually. Oh, I'm so excited! I have to be a little conscious this stream, because, right now my eye is itching a little, but every time I go to rub my eyes, as you know, my glasses lens pops out, which is quite frustrating. But finally, I have an update on my glasses and that they're finally here. I just need to make an appointment and I can finally pick up my new glasses. And I will finally be able to see clearly. They won't fall apart every time I move. I'm so excited. This is gonna be finally the week. I get my glasses in like a day or two. If I am responsible and go in sooner rather than later. Yet? Just got back in Fairy, your character's so cute. Oh, thank you, Sarala. If you mean my my Pokemon sauna, I need to figure out what my final look and outfit will be. Since I'm trying to make her, or them rather, like Latte. Brick Break! Scrappy is so cool. Got another Houndoom! Houndoom was like one of my nightmares when trying to get a alpha Lopunny. I've not been here in ages. Oh wait, unless you mean my bottle of Thorior. Thank you. 1 second. Wait, I'm not ready! Turtle swing. Actually, I should keep Baniri out if I want to be able to evolve quickly. Agility. Quick attack. I don't know why I'm charming. It's not gonna work. Give it a month and the kitties will find them? No. I think I'm gonna be responsible this time, and since, I don't have really shelves or surface near my sleeping area, I need to get, like, a glasses case, so I actually put my glasses away, and they don't, like, bite on them. That will be one of the first things I do. The first thing I do, actually. Wait, Raichu's knocked out? I didn't
Fairy,
notice.
watch out, that trainer knows it's your birthday.
How would they know that? They don't have, like, my birth certificate. They wouldn't have that kind of information. Arbiter, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 23 months. How's it going? Scrappy is a friend. Playing through Black, I have a new appreciation for Scraggy. Scraggy was one of the best Pokemon in that gen. I remember being very excited over its design, and I had friends that that was like their new favorite Pokemon. Phantom. All these baby Pokemon. But Arbiter, thank you very much again. I tried making my character look like my avatar and found there's so little blue in the game it was never gonna happen. Oh no! That's actually terrible news for me! Maybe this is the best that I'll get. Which, like, I don't know. I don't know how much my trainer really looks like Latte, but... we'll see, we'll see. I could always, maybe base my trainer off of my Final Fantasy 14 character. Lick! I hope Chandelure has a mega design. Scraggy's Evo in the Elite Four shred me. It only cemented my love for Scraggy even more. The fact that it can destroy you. Alright, the pain of using potions right now. Well, I'll give some to Baneri too. Accidentally opened Twitch on my phone and saw you were on, so I popped in. Aww! That is very kind of you. I appreciate it. Ah, 1 second. My eye! Though I did find the source of, like, most of my eye pains from previous weeks, which hopefully will be taken care of. What was I going to do? Oh, you're burned. That's right. I need burn heal for Raichu. I only have 1,800 points? Nearly daybreak? This was a terrible run. Note to Fairy, you can click the right C-stick to auto-use potions? Wait, really? I'll have to experiment with that later to see exactly what you mean, but if there's like a faster way that you can heal your Pokemon, that would be awesome. I've been surprised that they didn't have like that sort of quality of life. Wait, I do have max points. I can already do the fight. What am I doing then? I didn't know that I already completed this. Also free Ultra Balls? Let's go. Travel here, Blue Pokemon Center? Wait, is that where I want to be? If you hit triangle in that menu, I guess I will have to see. My eyes! Okay, who do I have to fight? Over here? Oh! Wait, okay, this is for main quest, though. Huh? Oh, wait, no, I remember. I can't fight Ivor yet because I have to find his sister. That's right. That's where I left off last time. Wait, okay. And this is main story, right? So, outside of these side quests, I really don't have anything that I can do right now. Okay. I'm back on track, Find a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam and add it to your party. The Vanillite in Wild Zone 12 should know that move, I think. Okay. And I believe I already have one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been wasting so much time. Attack down. It's a special attacker. I think this might be... Wait. I don't know why I'm taking it so seriously. 32, 53. We'll take this vanilla. I guess I'll replace Haunter for now. And then I can also evolve you. Ah! Oh, that's such a cute effect for it. That guy looks whack. Wait, you're not a fan of him? Congratulations, your vanilla evolved into Vanillish. Happy ice cream. Oh, wait, one more thing. Change moves. Ice Beam, Icicle Crash, Acid Armor, Self-Destruct? I didn't know the ice cream could learn Self-Destruct. Icy Wind, Mist, Taunt, Tackle, Harden. We'll do Icy Wind. This can go here. Acid Armor can go here. Icicle Crash, Ice Beam down here. Okay. Fun fact, Vanillish evolves at level 49. I see. Ice cream. Also, Gustavus, thank you for getting us out to Sorala. Oh my gosh. I actually hunted down Ice Beam TM and put it on Greninja for this one. You already had a Greninja? How? I love explosion flavor ice cream. Have you never found a firecracker in your Haagen-Dazs before? Haagen-Dazs? What on earth? Also, Oron Berry, let's go. If only I could smash water with my bare fists. My training has clearly not been diligent enough. Oh. Surely you can like punch hard and fast enough that it evaporates water. Maybe? Like if you went so fast, the heat from the force of your hit, maybe? Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Now then, freeze the water in that fountain. That's all? Ice Beam. That's so extreme. I just thought the water would freeze over. Marvelously done, Fairy. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Oh, I got the weirdest wave of, like, Zelda nostalgia. I don't know why. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Ooh, underground time, potentially? If there's catacombs in this game, that'll be crazy. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Fairy. She's so pretty! Enter the sewers from a door near Klotzer Fountain. Down here. I'm assuming I won't need Vanillish anymore. Maybe? Wait, where did it go? Hunter! The sewers. It's just like Ocarina. It's just like Ocarina of Time. Oh! This looks so much nicer than I expected too. Why is it actually like... Why is it more textured than the city? These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn Fairy. Watch out for wild Pokemon. The lighting's so pretty. This... It reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. You're walking through sewers? Aren't they worried about Pokemon? What? You think Pokemon do that? Billy? Smelly catacombs? Just a sewer area? Wait, I'm so curious. No, it is just a flat texture on... Okay, so it's not like... They made it look decent, though. This genuinely looks better than the city. I don't know why the sewers are so well rendered. I don't think they are. Maybe the ground is. And it's cool, like, seeing the piping and everything. Like, it looks like a proper sewer. But, like, actually looking at the walls, it is still just a flat PNG. But, I don't know. I've read that this game, like, the city is all in real time. And so, like, and also, apparently, it's just a singular model. And that's why the buildings are the way they are. Like, they aren't, like, individually, modeled, allegedly. And that's why there's just, like, pasted on PNGs to them. That's crazy. I really wonder, I mean, don't get, like... I shouldn't really say anything. I don't know anything about game making or model making or anything, but it seems very silly. Hi, Noibat! Especially, like, from memory, didn't Swish have, unique building models? I don't remember if you could go into them or not, but at least, like, the environments, every building had, like, its own sort of design. Could be entirely wrong. But if that's how they've been approaching their games lately and why Scarvio is the way that it is, why this game is the way that it is, it's very odd to me. I wonder why they did that. This could have been the catacombs filled with skulls of all Pichu that fairy. They wouldn't be full of skulls. Pichu are little marshmallows. They don't have bones to them. Scraggy. Ooh. But I can't cross. Are you swimming? I didn't know Pokemon could swim. It's so weird. They don't have like a swimming animation like they do when they're sitting still, but it's just running. Can I cross over? I don't think I can. I at least like I do like the water ground texturing. The ground is actually modeled. I think the lighting is absolutely carrying it though. Which, not complaining. If it looks good, it looks good. That makes me happy at least. Okay. Noibat, best bat, so true. Bricks is always a flat texture with maybe a couple sticky, outy meshes on it. Fire types can't. They get put on little floats. Aww! I didn't know that. Okay, I'm supposed to be here, but what's up here? Man, this really is making me want to play Final Fantasy VII. around in this series in 7. Or even 12. There you are, Fairy. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Oh, his pouch is so cute. It's one of the little guys. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, just no destroying public property. Fairy, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Alright, SIRI. I've had enough of you. Wait, so do I actually have to look at it? Investigate. Which area do you want to check? The keyhole, the lock body, the hinges? Check for gaps. Let's start with the hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. The keyhole, it's shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of ordinary here. The lock body, it looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. Check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. So there's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Fairy? Maybe it's hidden somewhere? Maybe a Pokemon has it? We need more information. I think at the end of the day, we just need more information. You may be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. A Klefki! Baby! It's Boo Boo keys! Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Boo Boo keys! Oh, it's so cute! Are you going to get a Mega Evolution? It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. Who said that you should be the one to catch it? Maybe I want it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds... reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour? Is this guy a baseball player? This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out. I'm getting knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. This guy kills Pokemon. What the hell? Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. That's a reference. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Fairy. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. I have a terrible pitch, don't worry. There's no way I'm going to be knocking this thing out. Alright, now catch that Klefki. This guy abuses Pokemon. Just kill me, Ivor. Do not hurt Klefki. Don't worry. Klefki will not be hurt. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out. We just want to catch that Klefki. Oh, it's angry. It's so mad. Alright, so I'm assuming that battling is completely off the table. We just want to throw Pokeballs until it... Okay, I guess, like, that was easy. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. God, I can't believe I still can't get over the colors in this game. There's actual lighting. There's actual, like, contrast. It doesn't seem to have a key for this lock. Huh, I really thought there was going to be that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. I think we've already deduced that it must be opened by a key, especially if she's not letting us destroy property. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Let's go, Ivor! Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch? With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. She didn't even have a reaction to that. He's so anime. I think he only has one thought in his head. There is not much else room for more. Ooh. Hi, Ghastly. 2 of them. Oh, there's actually a walkway over here. I wonder if I missed it in the last room. Sprout! Also, already wasn't expecting the sewers to be as big as they are. There's not really much to this environment, but I wonder if it will be throughout the entire Undercity. Or if it's just like this small area. Like, I wonder how, like, far they'll take it. Klefki went, huh! Fire Scout, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I guess I forgot to do something at the start of stream. Am I in the right category? I don't know if I'm in the Pokemon category right now. I might be in Peak. Ooh. You are? Okay, good, good. Wait, I might need... Oh, I probably still do need Vanillish. It said Pokemon last I checked? Okay, okay. I just didn't remember changing it. Ice Beam. Litwick for me? 2 of them? No Pokemon going alone without a partner? I'll just keep Vanillish on the team for now. No water-type Pokemon down there. Okay, story continues there. I love that they actually have the Pokemon hanging off the ceiling too. It's a really cute, like... They did things! They actually did things in this game. Because, and bear in mind, I really don't remember much of the game. I only played it a little bit when it first came out. But that was one of my disappointments with Arceus, is I don't think they had Pokemon in trees and stuff. They actually did a little bit of that in this game. Of actually having, kind of connecting Pokemon to their environmental surroundings. It's cute. Ooh. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Quentin has as her partner. Wait, that works? I thought it was fire-type moves that made it work? Oh, I wonder if you could do it with a fire-type Pokemon. I didn't think melting because I wanted a way across the water. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is? A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every inch of this room, Fairy. Investigate all suspicious-looking spots to find a way out of this seeming dead end. A cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. I thought I saw a ladder. Nothing about the boxes? Oh. You took a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Are we sure? Oh, I can't even target them. I've learned something important in the course of this investigation. If I... Raichu! If I go around smashing things in the name of detective work, Emma gets very cross indeed. That is true. She does live by the book of rules. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Fairy. Oh, there's more? Okay, look at this. No. Can I actually interact with the environment? No. Meaning, like, I guess Raichu can't do anything. I still can't target it. What have I not looked at? Oh, I can look at this. There's some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
Kale 33 point, Kale 33 point, Kale 33 point.
Point? Oh, it's the updated versions. Kitten Tracks, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 18 months. Thank you. Also, cute new emote. Edgar Stobbs, thank you for gifting a sub to Turtle as well. Thank you. If Ivor solves this through punching, he should. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Just go through the wall. This is so Hunter of him. Strength is power. Strength is justice. I'm so into it. This is the right method. Justice punch. That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? She just walks in it like it's nothing. The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone, or something, conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. What, is there anything behind the wall? What did you see? Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. What if it was nothing but an empty abyss and they fell through the ground? They're so brave. Let's keep pushing ahead, Fairy. I am a tiger bun. Lunar buns stick together. Boy failure. I love this game. Do we like him? Let's keep pushing ahead, Fairy. Do we like Ivor? I do think his design is sick. Still not over his design. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Why? For what? You can't smash through like a ghost. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and the Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Ivor? Did you say Ivor? Yeah, that's how I've been reading his name. Ivor? Ivor? What? Fairy, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure? Please help us find Gwyn! Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Fairy. Ivor? Ivor? I agree with how Fairy says it, and I haven't heard this alternate method people are mentioning. Ivor? I don't even remember how I was saying it. How was I saying it? Ivor? Ivor? Igor? What's wrong with Ivor? What's wrong with the way that I read it? There's an I in his name, is there not? It's not Igor, as Pepper said. Well, hang on, we can't. Wait, is it the Yuri girl? Gwyn. Wait, I don't remember. Is this the girl from the streamer crowd? We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit, Chandelure Gwyn. Now I'm doubting how I read Ivor? Ivor? She's known as Yuri Girl? To me, she is. She's a certified cutie, at least. I blame Ivor. I think Gwyn would have reacted differently to seeing her brother just now if it were him. Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. There is no culprit. That's right. In a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? God, she's so cute! Look at her! Also, Gustavus! Thank you for gifting us out to Yuri. To be fair, most girls are Yuri girls to Fairy. Absolutely! The truth, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. I can tell. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Fairy. One moment. Okay. Ghost type? I guess I'll keep Raichu out. talk to these two first. Frankly, I have no idea what's going on. Good luck. I love her design. This is like one of my favorite kind of type of character designs to draw too. She has like an A-line shape to her outfit. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. She just wants to be alone. Oh, her personality too. Oh, I love her. She might be the second fave. Attack. I forgot physical moves don't do anything. Gourgeist. Gourgeist is so pretty. A very underrated mon. Okay, I can't do quick attack. We'll do brutal swing again, just so Veneri can get credit in the fight. Thunder punch. What? Come on, yawn. Leech seed. Leaf. My poor Pokemon! Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them! Ooh, I don't remember if this is new or not. Oh, it's gorgeous! It's very simple and like cliche of a design, I guess, but oh, it's so pretty. The huge flame on top. Oh, I don't remember if I have any revives though. Oh, flamethrower is intense. Max revive, Raichu. Switch. Iron Tail. Why can't I roll? Doesn't matter, it's over. Victory! Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Fairy is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. Well, she was at the quiz show. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor? Or Ivor? I don't remember how I say it. It is new. It got a wonderful design. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Fairy. It's true that Fairy is my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. I want to see him, like, run away and just, like, smash through a wall every time he exits. Honestly. Also, that BGM is so, like, 10-2 coded. Every time it, starts playing, it has the same beat as, like, I don't remember the track name, but it's whenever they're doing, like, a mission planning as well. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Oh, I hope that there's other sewer locations, but also if this is the only underground that we get in this game, that's gonna be pretty disappointing. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Fairy. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. She's so cute! Also, just another subtle touch, but I love that her outfit actually, like, so many things in this game actually have physics. It's really refreshing. Like, I think Pokemon is a perfect example of, there's so many, like, this game has so much to be excited over, even though it's like, bare minimum should exist, should have always existed. But it's such a good example to compare to other games of, like, how much, generally speaking, can be taken for granted because you're so used to, like, seeing it, and how much can go towards, like, giving a character and environment active personality. Like, in prior games, an outfit like that probably wouldn't have much physics to it and would be absolutely stiff as they're, like, moving around and turning. But actually seeing it is like, oh, that's so cool, because it adds so much. I hope that Pokemon can reach a point where that's just, like, standard. There's also the Metro, and the Catacombs, and the Mole People Village, and the Torture Dungeon, and the Hollow Earth. Pepper, don't tell me this game has it all! How does he break phones anyway? No one needs to touch them, since they're all possessed? Smashing them with his finger? He did say that he throws Pokeballs 100 miles per hour, and it knocks them out! Maybe he doesn't know how to use a smartphone like other people. Let's see, sell. I need to get rid of these. My headphones keep, like, squeaking against my ears. It's been very distracting. Okay, stocked up on funds. That way we can go into here. And hyper potion. Wait, 120 max? Just get maybe not 177. Let's get like 91. We're good. around. I can go into boxes. We can pull out Haunter again. Well, wait, should I have Haunter or Goomy? You guys can pick. Who do you want on the team? Fairy Latte, Sunflower Smith. Don't you tell them how to live their life. No, I think Pfeffer's right. I think everybody should go to bed right now. Swap Swabbler with Goomy? You want to get rid of Swabbler? You don't want to see Alpha Altaria? Look at how fluffy and huge this baby bird is. Oh my god. You can hear like the whoosh of its wings. Look at it, it's such a pretty bird. Goomy 100% Snow Runt. Binacle. I'm not gonna have Binacle on the team. Binacle's lame. Okay, good night, Sleepy. Very torture dungeon on throne. I'm not gonna have a torture dungeon on my throne. I'm gonna delete my throne. Has anyone offered to help you evolve Haunter to Gengar? No. I've been staying away from all, like, basically everybody that plays this game because they're all done with it. I have yet to beat it. I'm not gonna do any sort of, like, trading or anything until I hit credits. You guys are talking about Pokemon that I'm not even putting on the table. It's either Haunter or Goomy. Now, which one do you want? I'm putting my foot down. I don't want to hear anything else. Now, which one? Goomy? Alright, Cyrus says Goomy. Rebound B? Wait, don't say Rebound B because I would make an exception. Slowpoke? Somebody is not listening. If you put Ditto on your team, you can have both? Well, that's not true, Pfeffer, because that's, like, only on random occasions. Goomy, Haunter is bleh. Don't call Haunter bleh. But I think that's mostly Goomy. Look at my Look at him! He's so cute. I wish you could interact with Pokemon in this game. I want to be able to pet the Pokemon. Or like a variety of different animations. Your Swablu can evolve. Ooh! You're right. It's time for Altaria! I was gonna offer to touch trade your Gengar so you can evolve without seeing something you don't want to see. Huh, I don't know what that means. But maybe I would be down at some point, Arbiter. Congratulations, your Swablu evolved to Altaria. Altaria got the idea for a new move, Dragon Pulse. Altaria's so cute. Wait, how big is it gonna be? Oh my god! Altaria's so cool. I wish it was real. I wish you could ride and like fly on Altaria. It would be so fun. I never knew that like the back was not fluffy though. I thought it was fluffy all around. That bird is cotton candy flavor. Pfeffer, would you eat it? Who would eat Altaria? And also, what flavor would Altaria be? Dragon Pulse. The user attacks by blasting targets with a shockwave emitted from its gaping mouth. 85. 69.55. This can go over Play Rough. Twister, 40. Twister can go over Disarming Voice. Cotton Guard, Safeguard. Peck can go over Mist. Ah! Takedown on Water Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Mud Shot. Dragon Breath can go over Takedown. That's probably the only adjustment that I can do. I was surprised that Baniri can't evolve yet. I eat all sorts of birds. How evil. Fluffy cotton bird, it's so pretty. Look at its cheeks! It has like the... You ever grab like an animal by its cheeks and just start like shaking it around? Oh, 1 second. I have a work alarm going off that I have to go address real quick. Alright, I return. Zephyr would 100% eat Altaria chicken wings? Wait, don't turn it into chicken wings! Why? Take the bun to the cafe like 4 to 5 times and it should be able to evolve? Wait, really? I didn't know that's what it took. Is this a cafe? This is not a cafe. A hairstylist? How can we help you today? Is there any new hairstyles? Fly away? Wait, this is overall styles. Oh, they don't add more depending on the different location? That is unfortunate. Since I just woke up, good morning, Fairy. Good morning, Kitten Tracks. How's it going? Altaria's wings are like sticks because of the cotton candy. Freddy has left the building. Freddy's out there. Okay. Man, the alarm threw me off. I forgot that whatever I was doing. What was I going to do? I don't remember. Tell Freddy I said :3 hide? No. But I will do... I'm already feeling hungry. Debating if I should grab a snack or not. But, give me one more moment, at least. Okay. I forgot to... There we go. Fairy, go eat snack? But I shouldn't be hungry yet. I don't know why I'm hungry right now. Maybe it's been a few hours since I last ate, but it feels too soon. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna offer... Okay. Because there's so many new Pokemon on the team, it's time to choose names. It's time for you guys to name the team as it currently stands. Don't know if you missed it, but how has it been? Been a while since last stream. Hi, Kebrikoff. How has it been? It's been... It's been okay. Mostly just like sleeping and trying to get stuff together. Nothing either too exciting to share or just usual. You know, trying to stay on the horse. Also, Sleepy, thank you very much for the 30 stream streak. That's wild. I can't believe you managed to maintain 30 days. Thank you so much. Also, I am here. Okay. let's get the naming started. How do I rename my Pokemon? Change nickname. Alright, it's time to name Goomy. What do you guys want to name him? What will Goomy's name be? Food suggestions only. Depends on the snack. It would be some Taco Bell that I have in the fridge. I have leftover Taco Bell. Gumdrop for Goomy? Goomdrop? Bart Simpson? Pfeffer, you would eat a child? Flan? Goomdrop? Goomdrop is adorable not to? Do you guys want Goomdrop specifically, or do you want Gumdrop? Gumdrop or Goomdrop? Slurpee? Goomba? Wait, Ube is cute. Gumbo? Gumdrop? Goom is better. I also love Goombo. We'll do a Gumdrop. Alright, we already have Samosa. It's time to rename Baniri. Alright, what do you guys want to name Baniri? I believe last time it was Paprika, but I'm not 100% sure. Mark Anthony? Gumbario? I'm not gonna name it Gumbario! Yuppers, please? Yuppers? Surely that's not a food. Oreo, slushy, cinnamon? Red pepper? Rosemary, kebab? Kindness Luigi? What is Kindness Luigi? Napoleon? Some of you are absolutely not on the same page, and I will not stand for it. You know what, Zoe? I am a big fan of cinnamon. I will choose the ultimate winner. Alright, cinnamon. Raichu. Alright, what do we want to name Alpha Raichu? Cinnarol? Banana? Banana's actually really cute. Any other suggestions for Raichu? Name that mouse. Banana? Lemon drop? Lemon? That's 2 for lemon. 2 for banana. Ratatouille. I'm not gonna name it Ratatouille! Bart Simpson. I don't know if Bart period Simpson period would fit Pfeffer. I'm so sorry. Mountain Dew? Banana Simpson? Banana? Charlie Brown? Mango? So far, banana is in the lead. So, we might have Banana the Raichu. Banana? 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 Alright. Altaria! I'm sure that you guys will probably lean into cotton candy. But let's see. Red Bull? Cotton candy? Baja Blast? Bart Simpson? Pfeffer, why do you want to name my Pokemon Bart Simpson so badly? Raichu just strikes me as a gamermon. It's electric and cables. I see it, I see it. Whenever I look at Raichu, I think of pancakes, though. Specifically burnt ones. Angel, like angel food cake? Ooh. Barbecue? Tiramisu? Cast from... I can't name it cast form. Fizzle? Whipped cream? Oshira, thank you very much for the follow. Barbecue Simpson? Bort? Buttercream? I feel like we're gonna need at least one Bart Simpson and Jefferson Otter. Cream? Butterscotch? Butterscotch is cute, and so is cream. Okay, in Bart Simpson's honor, because of Philly's suggestion, we're gonna do barbecue. This is Barbecue Simpson. And then we already have Onion. Alright, that's the team. Gumdrop? Little Gumdrop? Samosa? Cinnamon? I love Baneri so much. I wish I could have a full bunny team. Banana? BBQ Simpson? And Onion. That's the gang. Fairy, name it Bird Simpson? No, it's barbecue. It's BBQ. Bato Simpson. Simpson. Let me help. What he said was Bato Simpson. Let's see. Where's the main story taking me now? Over here? To the Justice Dojo? Oh, I really want my Taco Bell. As a reward for beating... Let's see. Plus moves are the best. Okay. Let me defeat him in battle, and then as a reward, I'll get my Taco Bell. I'll grab this first roll. Max potion. No others. The last thing I'll do real quick, actually, is... level 36, 52, 49, 46, 36, 51. We'll give 3 candy to Gumi. To Gumdrop. 3 to Barbecue. And then... plus moves. All 7 to BBQ. And then I'll give Gumdrop all the excess. Doesn't really do a ton here, but... some is better than none. Did you get any new moves? Takedown? Okay, we're good. You need to beat Ivor. Oh, I will! Vor for Ivor? Why are you guys spelling out Ivor? At last you've arrived. Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Honestly, he is not wrong. I kind of am on his side. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove that truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Fairy, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost to not to break it. Oh, this theme! Give Pokemon the same freedoms? Well, why shouldn't they have them? Do you think of Pokemon less than us? Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'd like to see you try. I'm the strong one here. I'll be climbing ahead that... I'll climb all over him. This guy's a mountain. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Yeah, okay. Stop yapping. It's time to fight. His theme is a banger. The music in this game is great. You're challenged by Ivor, the fist of justice. Heracross! This guy has that evil abomination? Heracross is so scary. Not really, but my memory of this Pokemon is awful. It's so evil in the anime. Do not call Heracross evil? Do you not remember, like, the first episodes of Johto? It was slurping on a Bulbasaur! Literally killing it! It was terrifying to me! Heracross should have, like, traumatized Ash. Bulbasaur milk is— don't say Bulbasaur milk. Bulbasaur milk?! Not the Bulbasaur milk. Samosa, no! Right, Dragon Pulse. Dragon Breath. Twister. Why are its punches so strong? Don't punch my bird! Alright, Metacham, not too worried. Poison Powder. Alright, I hate that. Why? Stop cheating. Leech. No! My onion! I'm so sorry, Gumdrop. You're too small for this world. Okay, I'm dying. I'm actually... I'm gonna lose! I can't even heal? Or is it because I don't have Pokemon out? Let me into the menu. Let me into the menu. Let me into the menu. No! You can't afford to lose this battle. I didn't mean to. I don't know what happened. Fairy, you lost? No, I didn't. See, we're still talking. What do you mean I lost? The battle hasn't even started yet. This guy just keeps looking down on me. It's really awkward. Fairy, have you tried winning? Well, yeah, I'm about to. As soon as I were just... Guess I hallucinated that battle? Yeah, we haven't even started yet. He didn't... He kept throwing out his Pokemon, but the ball kept shattering. It was devastating. Heck. Okay. This time I'll be a little bit more careful. Why can't I... Am I not remembering the dodge roll? Can you not dodge roll in these fights? Hyper Potion. I mean, they're not attacking you, so... I could have sworn that you could dodge roll whenever, though. Poison Powder, Leech Seed. Then we'll go with Power Whip. Nice. Quick Attack. He one-shot my banana! I hate this guy! Go, Smosa! Alright, one more. One more and victory will be mine real. The guys! They're so cute! And they can Mega Ball? No way. Do they stand up? Oh, wait, they're cool! Ah! just stack up like a, like a Goomba or something. Best Gen A Pokemon? They have quickly climbed my ranks of favoritism. I used to be like a little indifferent to them, but they're really cute. Alright, Onion, I'm so sorry for this. I don't even think you got poison powder off. Okay, Satchel. We're gonna do Revive. Banana. I don't even know why I wasted time with Agility. That was a terrible decision. We're going to sacrifice Gumdrop. Oh, their Mega Evolve ran out though. My Pokemon keep getting one shot. No, 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 no. Thank God. Victory! First try! Defeat! How incredibly unjust! What do you mean? This is perfect. This is the way it's meant to be. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. First try! I'm rank D! I never cared for Phalanx, but this Mega Evo is hitting my heartstrings. It looks like a Bomberman character. Yeah, its Mega Evolution looks awesome! I thought they wouldn't go too into it, honestly. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Snipple! Understood! It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Fairy my thanks. As a token of gratitude for a fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up! The user boosts its attack and defense stats for a short time by tensing its muscles to bulk up its body. It was a good match, Fairy. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me. Reaching rank D complete. Ivor, your words mean so much to me. You're so cool. Oh, it's time for victory meal! Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Also, this is a very abrupt transition. Who would have thought that the X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing person's case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things that we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. That's such a mood. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Huh? That's so cheesy but cute. They're so cute. X and Y, huh? Something a long time ago? Like 12 years ago? The next day, your alarm is going off. Man, every BGM. Good morning. Oh, morning tea? No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. You received a pair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now! Oh my god, was he called by, like, some money collectors, some debt collectors? So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. They run so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. You can make like $100,000 by selling some rocks around. What do you mean he borrowed money? We're in debt to the mob? Pokemon Yakuza? Anyway, here's the Yakuza. No way. Hello, this is Fairy, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? What are they gonna say? If you ever want to see your friend again, you're gonna meet us outside the skirts of the city? That's me. That's not me. I don't know who you're talking about, but that is not me. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. And this is in France, of all places, too? What was that call about? About Urbane? About the money? It was about the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Fairy? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Oh my god! Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. I can't tell, like, is this something that actually happens, like, in France, like, to tourists or something? Or is this just like a stereotypical plot? I genuinely can't tell. Hey, Floette, I have a building I need you to blow. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Fairy? If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going into their office alone. You'll head over there with me, right? I'd rather not. France has become terrifying recently. French Yakuza, croissant and curry. unspeakable. Fairy plays Yakuza 0 when? I've heard good things about Yakuza, but I don't know anything about that game. I think I saw... I don't remember if it was Kate. No, it was Kate that streamed the game, I think. I think it was a Yakuza game. But I can't remember if, like... No, he wouldn't scene skip. But I think the thing that I got nervous about it as a streaming game is it's all in Japanese, right? So I don't know how enjoyable of a stream that would be. Because you guys know that, like, if it's not voice acted, I read out everything out loud. But if it's all in Japanese, like, I don't know, would people get annoyed even if subtitles were up? I don't know. Hi, Lando, welcome in. We're in debt to the mob. I'm sure there's a way for tourists to get death trapped by organized crime, but you'd have to be pretty dumb to fall for it. Oh gosh. Not to mention there's some guy going around throwing professional baseball pitches with wild animals. Of course I'll go with you, Lita. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Alright. The only thing I know about the Yakuza game is, like, the girls wrestling. The girl wrestling, like, gambling game. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable? Yeah, I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. They're in line with them. A request from the Rust Syndicate. Alright, I guess this is what's happening now. Some of the more recent ones have an English dub. Maybe I would do that if it was suggested, but Yakuza, I've only ever seen it played with Japanese audio. So I'm willing to bet, like, that's part of the experience. You two will be okay, won't you? I'm glad Naveen could stay out of all of this. Ooh, Pyroar? I haven't been in this room. The paintings are so cute. I gotta leave. Alright, Fairy Invasion. Oh, have a good one, Philly. Thank you for hanging out for the amount of time that you could. I hope you have a good one. Well, the Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable. Yeah, I've heard the police, not of the police taking any action. I see. So Fairy already has a favorite part, girls and gambling. Listen, what's better than girls and gambling? We haven't found it yet, and also, what more could you need, you know? Alright, a request from Rust Syndicate. Well, they just did an English dub. Oh, so it's new? But you really want to play it in the original JP dialogue? Subs are perfectly fine. I imagine, but I just feel bad. I think mentally I get in a spot of, like, because I would be fine. I'm absolutely down with it. It's just the streaming aspect of, like, if people are on mobile, would they even be able to read the subs? And also, I don't know if it's a game where, like, I could read the dialogue out loud in between the voice acted bits, but I know that would take, like, 2 times as long and also be maybe exhaustive. So I don't know what the best method, but also it's Yakuza, so maybe people are already familiar. It's one of those games that I get caught up in my head of, like, ooh, I don't know what to do. Welcome to Cafe à Gallant, the cafe with a dark, rich appeal for those who can appreciate it. What will you be having today? Something from the tea menu. Sinus tea? Once in his teeth. Oh, photo mill. Oh, wait, I can have tea with my Raichu. Wait, this is so cute. Look at his smile. Oh my god, I haven't messed with like the photos. Ah! Oh my god, I'm trying to move like the camera the other way. How do I? Okay.
Hi Fairy, hope you are doing well, Fairy cheer.
I'm so happy right now. I can't get the camera in the spot that I want though. I want it to move like to the left. It's very odd to control. But I guess I can't. Maybe this is the best that I can do it. Like right... No filter. Oh, why can't I do it? Oh, this is so irritating. Okay. Or maybe reset camera? Tilt? Rotate camera. Look at Rhoda? Oh, I wish you could make it so that, like, you would look at your Pokemon. That would be cute. Okay, back. Wait, this is kind of cute. Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait for it to, like, be all happy. Was there another animation? I think there's one more. Oh, it has like little dimples too next to its smile. Maybe it only has the one. Okay, I'm happy. I'm done. I'm so sorry. I'm ready to leave. VOD's thumbnail moment? Oh my god, you're right. The photo thing would be great at taking thumbnail pictures. We're on a lunch date with a Raichu. Oh, I wish I could look at my photos. But I won't. Not right now. Okay. I probably need to do that with the Baniri. Blue District? I need to be here. Is that an Alpha Raichu? Yeah, I have an Alpha Raichu! I caught a new Pikachu. I also have Alpha Altaria. And I have an Alpha Baniri that I'm waiting to evolve into Lopunny again. Baniri's huge! Not Mawile. I don't think Gumi either. I think Gumi is just regular. I have a Alpha Haunter. That's what I was thinking of. Is that a business lady A posing with the floating briefcase in the background? Who? Did I miss a very unusual lady? Lady in the background. The floating briefcase. There's a Spritzy! Aww! I love Spritzy! It's so Cardcaptor Sakura. Wait! Okay. Okay, it looked like she was like default posing with a floating briefcase, but it's a bag. It is a bag. It's getting so you almost can't walk around with a Pokemon without a Pokemon. Four big guys and some babies. This is how people stand? Is that how people stand? When I'm standing around, I would be like wiggling in the spot of like, oh god, I don't know what to do with my hands, my arms, my legs, my entire being. How does one just stand? We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. This is the Yakuza? Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. No business. No business? If you got no business, why are you snooping around here, huh? Get lost. I'm gonna have to clean this whole area since you dirtied it with your uninvited visit? Your entire existence is filthy. Fairy, what's the plan for side quests? I do plan on working on them. I just get a little bit nervous of like if it's uninteresting. I'm here to talk. Here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Little girl! Side quests are some of the best parts. I did do a few off-stream, but I do agree, they're pretty goofy. I think there was one that I regretted doing off-stream where I was like, oh man, this would be so silly. But at this point I don't remember, it's been like a week or so. So, oh, it used to explode? Explosion? Ow! Victory! Talk about losing face. This guy is so pathetic. All talk, no bite. I lost! Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up! I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I failed to see how you two are causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Whoa! Now, who are our guests? He has like a chainmail. His shirt is chainmail print, and he has spikes coming out of his like mutton chops. Those are some wild sideburns. Are they sideburns or are they mutton chops? They're like on his cheeks. Guy has a beard spike. Oh my gosh. I think his shirt is so... Now who are our guys? Surely it's not real chainmail. It looks like a print. Mr. Felipe! Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. Felipe is like the last name that comes to mind when looking at this guy. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Urbane. We're here to discuss a loan. You know what? Urbane's on his own, but I will talk about the money. Oh, then you must be Fairy. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Oh my god. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? They literally are the ones that started it. What do you mean? Also, are these guys like the French mob, or do you think that they're more of the Italian flavor? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would be also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. You think I'm gonna... If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. I just defeated your guards. What hope do you have? Lena freaking out. Fairy, no regrets. Absolutely. This isn't on me. That's how the Yakuza scams start, Fairy. To be fair, there's no such thing as a tough French name. More like Felipe. Felipe would be part of the French mafia. Felipe? He's Portuguese? It's hella French? Oh, is Felipe a French name? I didn't know that. I mean, they're mutton kebabs with how they got the spikes coming out. I must depart. I have to work on a project today, but I hope everybody has a good day. Oh, Lucas, I didn't know you were still lurking around. I hope you have a lovely day. Good luck with your project. Like the guy bumping into you, then acting like they broke their arm while trying to force you to pay. Oh, you're right. You're right. SMH my head, Fairy. It's Philippe. Philippe? Philippe? Is it not Felipe? Don't tell me it's not Felipe. First Ivor, now Felipe? As in Jean? Philip? Philip? Is it Philip? Philip or Philippe? Philippe. Screw it, he's Phil. It's just Phil? Fake Gorgon Ramy fan. I guess I am. I don't know that much about Gordon Ramsay. It's French. The only correct way to pronounce it is the opposite of what they say is right. No, you have to respect people's names. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? No thanks, you're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with the false optimism about how business with us goes. You know what? Maybe we call this guy Tony. You're challenged by... I don't know what to call him anymore. You know what? I'm standing by Felipe of the Rust Syndicate. We'll call him Pepe. Cody. I threw Gumdrop at it. Oh no, Steelix, leave Gumdrop alone. My baby. I need to get the Mawile Mega, like the evolution stone, whatever it was called. Steelix looks sick though. Love the model. Ow! Draining Kiss. I don't know if it's even working. Maybe it was only working minimally. Baby Q! Baby Q saved me. Nice. Caesar! I can only use one item. Will use? I don't have a full revive. We'll bring back Banana. start off with Brutal Swing. Agility. I don't want to do this, but I have to. Poison Powder. Leech Seed. Power Whip. This is bad. This is really bad. I need to take the opportunity to revive Samosha. I don't know why I'm poisoning again. Can't use an item, thank god. Max Potion, Samosha. Should have probably revived another Pokemon, but it's fine. Ah, I didn't get a draining off. Skarmory? Not too worried, I don't think. Wait, Skarmory has a Mega Evo? Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Oh, please be cool. Please, Skarmory deserves it. Ooh. It turns gold? I don't think I have ever seen a Mega Evo change the color of a Pokemon. The talons are awesome, though. Okay. What do I want to do here? BBQ. Iron Tail. Banana, no! No. Revive. Who do I even bring back? Level 52, level 53, Samosha. No! Oh my god, this is terrible! Revive! Onion! Training Kiss? No! This can't be happening! I can't lose to Skarmory! I need to win first try! I'm not cooked! I'm not cooked! Okay. God, if I had Lopunny, I want Lopunny right now! Level 50, 46, 53... I know that Samosha can at least live through a move. Believe. I don't know why I bothered. Power Whip. Okay. Alright, I don't have to worry about the Mega Evo. Revive. Bring back Onion. Training Kiss. Rock Smash. Crunch. Throw Onion. Go into my inventory! This loop is terrible! But it's at least working, so it's fine. Leech Seed. Power Whip. Onion's down again. Okay. We'll be fine. At least my victory will be secure. Like, there's no way that I can lose this. Let's go! Oh my god! What a nightmare! If only we had something that was super effective against Skarmory. Oh well. I didn't! I really didn't! I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Oh my god. Yeah, Felipe was nothing. Ooh, and a free heal? Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. Goodwill from the mob? And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Fairy, we should head in after him. Alright, it's giving me a little bit of a break. Skarmory is steel slash flying? Well, I thought I couldn't throw out Banana because Banana kept getting one-shot by everything. And I thought that the electric moves would be rendered moot, essentially, because of the steel typing. It hurt my soul that she didn't revive the thunder. I thought because of the steel typing. Steel isn't resistant to thunder? Don't say that. You're telling me my instincts were wrong? Electric in fact resists steel types? Oh, Banana, I'm so sorry. Steel conducts electricity? I won't hear a word of it. My plan still worked out in the end. I'm gonna need a minute. One second, one second. Okay. Sorry for the interruption. um, okay, I am quite hungry, so I'm gonna also be getting up and grabbing a quick snack, and then I will continue the game. So, another, probably maybe a 2 to 5 minute break while I can eat a real quick thing. I'll probably come back after I reheat it and just message in the chat, so I'm not like eating on mic or anything. But I'll be right back. 1 more minute. Yay! Okay. Sorry, thank you for allowing me to take the break. I really, really needed to eat. Okay, we can leave. It was honestly kind of perfect timing too. I guess just for the sake of transparency, I suppose. My energy might be doing a little bit of a shift. Hopefully I can like shake it off, but admittedly, right before the break, I received a not fun message. So it's kind of put me in a funk, but I'm gonna hopefully continue to stream. I'll try and like shake it off and hopefully retain my mood. Also, ED Gamer, welcome in. Take care of you, boo. I will. Give me like one more second. Give me one more second, actually. Okay, sorry, the disconnection was not intentional. That is very poor timing. I just had to open up Discord and, like, shoot off a message real quick. Sorry about that, sorry about that. I'm pretty sure the stream went down simply because I opened up Discord. That's silly. Sorry about that, sorry about that. Ooh, oh, what the? I'm getting the weirdest, like, deja vus with this game. First an unironic Final Fantasy VII, and now this is reminding me of AI saw me in Piles. The atmosphere in this office is intense. Or is intense. Oh, no running allowed also. On best behavior. Into the elevator, please. Whoa! I didn't even get to take in the full room. There's like Steelix on the wall. Wait here, please. What's that Pokemon? Is that Bisharp? Like the statue behind me? These two are here to speak with you, boss. Oh, it's him! Me? Dude, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 44 months. Thank you. Good afternoon. And who exactly am I speaking with? This guy's with the mob? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look. This guy wasn't even the boss? Like I thought? He's just like a right-hand strongman or something? You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry. Can I ask, who are you? God, it's so quiet. Why is there no BGM in this scene? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau! Ooh! Okay, I did like how the theme kicked in. Corbeau? Is that how you say his name? I like his design. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. We don't even have a choice? Corbin Blue? Like the chicken? Cordon Bleu? Is Felipe gonna have to cut off his pinky for losing to teenagers now? Is that a thing with the mob? He's the muscle, not the brains? I see. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what might happen to you? We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had come in at Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill him in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. Then why is he in debt to you? If you asked him for a favor, what do you mean? He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him $100,000 for this purpose. That's a small loan? Just a measly $100,000? Why do I feel like this is a guy Kiryu would fight as a final boss? Kiryu? I'm still mad Cordon Bleu has no blue cheese. It was right there, French. Felipe's design is so stupid and loops back to endearing. I love how both of these guys look. His shirt is so funny to me. Because he asked nicely. Give me a sec with my game shark. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? Oh my god, Lena? Actually standing up? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to $1 million. A million? You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day. I have a feeling he is not making promotional videos. What is he doing? But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matter. Are you telling me he blew $100,000 on a YouTube video? And it didn't even get 10 views? Oh my god, what kind of day and age are we living in? Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be over-promising. He could have, commissioned anybody else to make it. Trying to become the next Mr. Beast of Pokemon? Mr. Pokemon? What would happen if you just happened to earn enough money in this before this part? Would it still happen, or will the game crash? I don't think they would pay any mind. They don't want our money. What is the interest rate? 500%? That's insane! How long has it even been, too? We're gonna be in so much debt, just like real life. Thanks, Pokemon! But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about this situation? We need more time to repay you? That interest rate is just crazy! What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. Oh, his smile? We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he incurred, even though this isn't about— we didn't do anything! How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster! I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway! So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. I want to work for the mom! I'll work for him in a heartbeat! You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? Oh my god! He's pissed. No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Oh, the manners? Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. We accept? No way! Do I say no way to see what he does? No way, Jose? But I would take the deal! I would! Pokemon Mom? You can take him? No? Okay, I'll say no. Nuh-uh. What's that? Yes, we accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't. Hey, that's job security. This is sounding like a better and better deal by the moment. Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Wait, this is awesome! I love the Pokemon mod! Whew! I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Urbane is such an idiot, but I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Fairy, let's head back to Hotel Z. Oh my gosh. Hey, sorry for the random question, but can I ask what capture card you're using for the Switch? Oh no, that's totally fine, Nano. I am using a HD60S Elgato. It's, honestly, I think it's considered quite old at this point. I don't know if Elgato has new capture cards, but what's important to me, because I was a little bit worried about it when getting the Switch 2, but it seems to be compatible. So, I mean, it's working. I don't know if it's, like, not ideal or whatever, but I don't know much about anything beyond that. I just got an Elgato too. Let's go, Opie! Leader like, don't listen to them. We accept. Hey, it should have been a conversation between us two. I was the one asked after all. What the heck? I got the same one and it doesn't pick up my Switch 2. Wait, really? Huh. I'm curious as to why. I will say that, whenever I swap, game consoles that I'm capturing, I have to go into a program. I don't know if this is, like, regular, but at least for my PC and to make OBS, actually work, I go into Game Capture HD and I have to adjust the console. It doesn't list the Switch 2 in that program, but Switch works. If that means anything to you, Pfeffer. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So, how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane, either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Without Urbane too, this'll probably go swimmingly. It sounds as if you made some progress with the situation. I would suggest I'm dying? I would suggest doing as the Syndicate says for now. We can wait and see how things develop. You have no idea how worried I was. I'm glad you're both safe. What do you say, Fairy? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Sure. Oh, maybe this was a good time to, like, do side quests, though. I don't know. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt, for starters? If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Oh, look who comes walking in! As if they don't owe $1 million and haven't been saying peep about it. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! Where'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that. Oh, that? That small little loan? Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, but it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure. Just a little $1 million in interest. No worries, right? Nah, come on, there's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to try even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny! Got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. He's really sorry about it. Why is he being so casual? It's like he doesn't think it's a big deal or anything. By the way, Merry Christmas, Fairy Latte. It's November, right? It's not time yet. Urbane about to commit tax evasion. Hey, man, thanks for giving me generational debt that could never be paid even after the death of my great-great-great-great-grandchildren. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. And he gets a cup of tea too? According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon, though, that are probably going to Rogue Mega Evolve. First, Mawile! Finally! Looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue District. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all three, Fairy. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane? Not Urbane! You can go. A rogue Mega Mawile. Second mission, helping the Barbargle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Empress in Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on the rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll help however I can. Sorry, Fairy, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Okay. Good news and bad news. The good news, we're in debt to the mob. Oh wait, that's the bad news. And there's no good news. I think it's great news. We're working for the mob. We could ask for like a uniform. There's new wild areas available. New Pokemon. Is there a new wild area? Let's see. Ooh. Well, wait. I've apparently been to this one. New wild area? I mean, there's definitely Pokemon that I haven't caught yet. And maybe there will be something new in the sewers? Oh, there's so many side quests, actually. I can't wait to meet Majima. I don't know. Sawi? Sawi? It works when I miss minutes of Fairy Street. Oh my gosh! And that's worse crime than generational debt. I wouldn't be too sure about that. I actively tell you guys of like, scram! What do you think you're all doing here in my stream? If you can't fly to it, you haven't been. Oh, really? So I guess I haven't been to 13, 15? Oh, wait, maybe the reason why these Pokemon are listed is because, like, I've encountered them then? Oh. At least I'm assuming that's why. Huh. Fairy really needs to play Yakuza. She would love it. Would I? I don't know. Give me 1 second. But in that second, I guess I would ask you guys of like, do I go after the Mega Pokemon and continue the story? Or do we just like, because there's so many side quests right now, just like, have a side quest kind of stream? Do I just marathon them all? Okay, sorry, I had to check on something. That was very kind, Gustavus. Dragon is an RPG turn-based version? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought Yakuza was like live action. Like active combat. Yakuza 7 is peak? Yakuza's like a continuous series, isn't it? Wouldn't I have to start with a particular game? Or did like Yakuza really hit, okay, disclaimer, I know it's like always apparently been a popular known series, but didn't it start really popping off and hit like a quote-unquote mainstream with 7? Because I could have sworn I never heard of it until like the PS4 game, I guess. Yakuza 7 made an RPG. Side quest? Side quest if you aren't streaming for long, but otherwise the main story. My vote is to clean side quests. If you miss a
Pride 1,020 bucks towards side quest bonanza.
Orbiter! That is so unnecessary! Thank you very much. I guess that definitely cements side quest stream shifting. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Also, Pfeffer out for blood today, apparently. Alright, let's do... Okay. Do we do top to bottom, bottom to top, or and then left to right, or right to left? Or I could do clockwise? Clockwise, counterclockwise? There's a lot of ways to approach this. Let's do clockwise, I think. I think that will be easiest. Yakuza 7 is a turn-based RPG because the main character loves Dragon Quest. Of course they would love Dragon Quest. That's so goofy, actually. Oh, Fluette. Or not Fluette, but Flabebe. Even though I already have a ton of you. Wait, the people behind Yakuza, did they have, like, some involvement in Dragon Quest or something? The Confused Condition. Lumia? Oh! Lumios Museum? Wait, she's so pretty! Welcome to the Lumios Museum. We are currently hosting a special exhibition on the second floor. Wait, is this where my quest is? Yes. Hisui region? Never heard of it? Seems the museum lends their pieces to far-off regions. This guy just casually has a Mew? They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. Oh my god, that's so smart! Damn! Dang, we're learning about art history right now! They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. Wait, who is this guy? Is he supposed to, like, reference any, like, Unreal? He just AI'd in a Mew? I don't think they had AI back then. This painting depicts a knight-errant who continues his travels with the Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subjects. It is regarded as an example of romanticism. Ooh. That's me? Smile? Is that Christian? I don't know what IV is. For the 30 Years' War? Da Vinci? Back then, this is the future? But these are ancient works. Historical works of art. This piece is a key work in the rise of the realist movement. It depicts with keen accuracy the scenery in an area near Comorian City in Kalos. Kalos? I say Kalos, I think. Ooh. Oh, the, like, shooting stars, the meteors? The courtyard of the Parfum Palace. A statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Parfum Palace reference? Christian the IV of Denmark. We have Historic Bee? Kalos? Kalos? Kalos.
My favorite Digimon is the one that looks the coolest, Fairy Uwu.
But which one is that? Holbrook, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 31 months. Thank you. I am firmly in the corner of... Oh my god, it's been too long. I have 3 favorite Digimon. Patamon, Lopmon, and then there's a third one that looks like them. It's the Digimon that's often with Lockmon. I remember. Massmon? I'm not familiar. Wargreymon? I need to play the new Digimon game. I need to see what Digimon's all about these days. Terriermon! That's right, that's right. Around the time that the Parfum Palace was built, aristocrats who served the king created unique castles in their territories. This work is highly praised as a piece that captures that period of time. Ooh, this is really pretty. A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. A huge tree stands in the center and the Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Alright, this set. Oh, am I about to be. Pokemon, you grind my gears. You're gonna make paintings like this of an area in Pokemon in this region. And you could do a city design update? As the city is changing in this game, post XY. Are you kidding me? It's so pretty. Like, come on. I know we're in a city, but like, oh, man. Like, imagine if there was a corner of the city where like grass and bug type Pokemon were like overrun and taking over. And that gives even more credibility to the ideology of like, listen, either Pokemon have to be removed from the city or we have to let the Pokemon truly be free. And like, they could have like a part of the city that's like really solar punk-esque where like nature is taking over because like they're actually truly loose, but they've claimed a part of the city as their own. Like, that would be cool. That would lend to the plot of this game. At least with Ivor. He would be like an advocate for that. Oops, no more money for video games. Nintendo's so greedy, so lazy. I don't want to say it. Because I am enjoying this game. I do like this game. But I look at this and I'm like, they know. They have a vision for the Pokemon world. They are so familiar with it. They animate it. They design it. They create lore around it. And I'm stuck in a 3D model of blocks. Isn't the DLC trailer just mega loomy? I don't know anything about the DLC trailer, so no spoilers, please, genuinely. The only part in the X and Y games I remember is those stretch of road in that perma autumn, and I genuinely miss it. The strongest memory I have of X and Y is actually in the city, because it was so fun. It was like, it wasn't really anything special in the game, honestly. But at the same time, I do love the style of X and Y. Like, it was genuinely fun rollerblading around the city. The movement felt good, and like, trying to find the clothes shops and stuff, which like, I do praise this game on its movement. I do think it made a lot of smart decisions when it comes to going to rooftops, falling off of rooftops. The, like, actually running around and moving in this game does feel good. It is a little bit odd to not have a transportation option in a Pokemon game, just because, like, that's so heavily associated. And in Arceus, you had Pokemon that you could actually mount and stuff, and like scale mountains and things. So I do think it's a little bit of an odd choice of like, at least so far, no rollerblading. Kind of weird. And also you can't ride on your Pokemon? For me, it was the Fairy Village and one of the big Pokemon forests where chaining was easiest. This is crazy ironic to find this painting here. That is the one issue I have with this game. You're exclusively in Lumio City and don't seem to see any of the rest of the region. The other cities are so beautiful. It is a very particular choice. I think maybe it lends a little bit to like having such a rigid city that's being interrupted with these pockets of nature areas for Pokemon to coexist in. Like, there's something there, but as a game, as an experience, it's not like. Again, I'm having fun. I like this game, but the more you think about it, the more it starts quickly kind of falling apart because there is that desire for more. As much as this game has improved and introduced a lot of good things, unironically, like, I do mean that. I do stand by that. I think the only thing that could possibly make it better is like. Didn't they with Scarvio? I never played the Scarvio DLC, but didn't it introduce like entirely new areas? I think that's the only thing that they could do to make up for this game, at least its base, is like if we can go anywhere else. Especially since there is apparently, so far, not even an underground that people have been theorizing about that I've been looking forward to. And, like, given the whole, like, again, it's all alleged, I'm willing to believe it because I haven't seen any suggestion of otherwise, but, like, people that have been, would mining be the term of this game? And, like, finding out that it's a solid model? I feel like if they add another region that we can go to or outside the city or something, like, it's probably unlikely given how the game is designed. Data mining. Can't believe Pokemon promoted Junichi Masuda, forcing him out of development. I don't know who that is, but recently I did learn of a thing, and maybe you guys would know more about it. But another thing I read recently is apparently there was a guy that worked at Nintendo, or not, well, Nintendo Game Freak, something with Pokemon, moving past that. Apparently it was after Black and White. Like, apparently this guy had so much creative control over the games, and that's why immediately after X and Y, when he was, after Black and White, after he was removed, why Pokemon took very interesting shifts and hasn't seemed as full of games since Black and White and prior. I don't know how true that is, but kind of crazy that, like, all because of one guy, the games just haven't really felt the same. He was one of the main directors of the series, also composer. The Masuda method of shiny hatching is named after him. Oh, I didn't know that. That Black and White thing sounds familiar. I think I know what you're talking about. I wish I had a better memory of, like, knowing the guy's name or something. The only thing I remember reading, and again, I don't know if any of it is true, but apparently he was just, like, it was, like, really negative in how strict of, like, he didn't want, like, he wanted it his way. He had a very particular vision of, like, how Pokemon games were, how it was going to be done, etc., etc. And so, I guess, like, my impression is he was not an easy person to work with, or maybe even fun or healthy to work with. But the trade-off was, like, he made, quote, like, generally speaking, great games that people actually liked. And then I'm guessing they canned him, and, like, maybe they have a better time making games, but people have not appreciated them as much, generally speaking. Which is like, man, was that a good decision, ultimately, or a bad one? I don't know. They canned him, opened the can, let him make games. I think it's just wild to do, especially after how the hype that Black and White was. Something about him being very detail-oriented and caring a lot about the game. Which I am all for, like, I do think ultimately that's probably the best decision of, like, you want new blood, you want new ideas and everything, but at the same time, if it ain't broke, don't fix it sort of thing. Like, if he's making nothing but successful games for your company, like, I don't know, unless he's doing something truly awful in the work environment or to his employees, like, I mean, what? When you're the top grossing media franchise in the world with the second place not even competing, Pokemon does over 100 billion and Mickey is 50 to 60 billion? You can do just whatever you want and still make money? I guess that's fair. It turns out we're talking about Masuda, and it wasn't Black and White. Oh, it was after X and Y. He got banned? He got banned from directing games? And it's the same guy? That's crazy. How do you get banned from directing games? Like, what did he do? I want to believe it must be deserved. But also, that's crazy of, like, how did they not... I don't know, I can't imagine having a video game director around for so long and, like, not having, like, I don't know, people like that, don't they, like, teach others below them of, like, how to do X, like, depending on, like, what you're talking about. So in this case, like, games... And people that are just familiar... I don't know. That's so weird. It's so weird that they basically can't, like, recreate what he can do, I guess. Even if there was, like, a twist on it. The answer is always money. Why does it always come back to money? Also, I'm so sorry. I definitely got on a tangent, but, like... it's all been said before. It's not like I'm saying anything new or different. This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. How could they put paintings in this game? How could they put paintings in this game? Oh my god, it's just like Final Fantasy VII. Replicas of the various Pokeballs in use today. Oh my god, it's just like Midgar. It's a 3-dimensional map of Lumio City created using holotech. Like, what the heck is all this? Literally the Pokemon game that people were expecting. Being a future X and Y game. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the fierce combustion fully communicates the passionate fire of the energy of life. But also at the same time, this is like people wanting Pokemon to look like Monster Hunter. In, like, the hyper-realistic graphics. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the fierce combustion fully communicates the passionate fire of the energy of life. I wonder if these were done by that really, like, famous Pokemon fan artist. The one that, like, did work on the Pikachu movie. This plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. It expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even though we pass on and disappear. Oh my god! Oh my god! This plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos and expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind even though we pass on and disappear. Why is the writing going so hard in the gallery? Final Fantasy VII takes place in France, confirmed. Ain't no way. Hey, can I copy your homework? Yeah, but don't make it obvious. Totally not obvious. Final Fantasy City. That's just Rocket Town. The other is Koro. There are too many references to death in this game. The devs are not okay. This plant gathers sunlight in space in order to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the artist has succeeded in capturing the sense of self-efficiency in the region, being isolated but still striving to help others. This plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface. But like, why are there tornadoes en masse? 1 second. Me when Team Rocket becomes hyper-realistic. Now we're just copying some Dune-like stuff. Self-efficiency and energy. Chairman Rose from Galar should take some notes. That looks like the speakers from the Teletubbies if they were cursed. No, you're right. They're vacuuming the sky to clean the air. I see. I will break my look to say that it's been too long since Fairy played Final Fantasy VII, and I demand in the politest way possible that we play Final Fantasy again, or I will be forced to continue watching Fairy streams and supporting the channel. You guys don't want me to play Final Fantasy VII. It will happen again at some point, but I know you guys don't want it to be anytime soon. Ooh, Hisui Region Map 1. This map depicts the area around the settlement of Jubilife, base of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Many children can be seen, perhaps indicating that the fear of Pokemon had lessened and life had stabilized by this time. Arbiter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Thunderscott. Hi, Evan. How's it going? I hope you're ready to play Apex soon. Survey Corps Satchel. A satchel that was supplied to members of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. Should a Survey Corps member be knocked out while conducting a survey, the Security Corps would rescue them and retrieve their satchel. Tales remain of a Galaxy Expedition Team member who boasted that he could increase the capacity of satchels so that they could hold more items. I see. Did someone say Final Fantasy VII? Where can I see Final Fantasy VII? Do not listen. You all can say, we want you to play Final Fantasy VII. I want a Final Fantasy stream. No, you don't. No, you don't. I've already done that like 10 times. We don't need Final Fantasy VII. We need Deltarune. That's right. Oh my god. I've been wanting to play Hades too. Listen, we have Deltarune Chapter 4 on the table. We have Deltarune Altroot on the table. I have to get back to Hades too. Then we have Belatro that we have to get back to as well. And in between all that, Peak? How am I supposed to play Final Fantasy? Next stream, right? Smile. Play it now? But I'm playing Pokemon right now. You guys don't like Pokemon? You should play Final Fantasy VII and be the Final Fantasy VII. And by Final Fantasy VII, I mean Super Paper Mario. Fairy, why do we want Final Fantasy VII? Because life around Jubilife. Within the settlement of Jubilife, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls was the beach where settlers first came ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed and the area was developed, so too did the population grow. It is said that the Pokemon they befriended also helped with various tasks such as farming. Listen, I've played OG, I've played Remake several times, I have played Rebirth once. I'm not gonna put you guys through it again. I mean, I will, especially when 3 comes out. Oh my god, wait, isn't there... Wait. Is there a video game award show happening sometime soon? Or is there a Sony showcase anytime soon? The Game Awards next month? Wait. No. YouTube! How many years ago was 3 years ago? 2025, 24, 23. I don't think a Final Fantasy VII trailer would come out next month. I think we have to wait another year for it. Because, okay. When did the first Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trailer come out? The first trailer for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was released in June 2022. Final Fantasy VII Remake came out in 2020. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth release date was February 29th, 2024. So if it were to be a pattern, and 7 Remake came out in 2020, and then 2 years later we got the Rebirth trailer. But also, with Rebirth, they already have so much modeled, so I don't think it's going to take as long. I think it's possible, but I don't think we're going to get it. I'm just praying I don't need another console, another new console to play. I doubt that will happen this time around. There's a chance unless Square is waiting for a Sony thing. I think the time to announce it would be the Game Awards, though. I just can't wait until GTA 6 is the most anticipated game again and again next year, too. I'm expecting part 3 will be huge, even when given the part where part 2 left off, so I don't know. Isn't Remake 3 hard set for 2027? When is Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 coming out? I know that there's not like a release date, but have they talked about it? I know that there was like a recent statement of just like, oh, development is going on well. I don't know. Sorry, I had to look that up. I got way too excited. Life around Jubilife. Within the settlement of Jubilife, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls was the beach where settlers first came to shore. Oh, this is just the same. I thought it would say something different. These models are cute! Model reproduction of the general store. The general store is believed to have played a central role in providing supplies to settlers. There are records of other enterprises as well, such as a clothier and a photography studio. They made dioramas in the gallery, but there's not... Oh, this game is such a game. Oh heck, new model? New model? What do you mean, Tsukasha? I thought GTA 6 was coming out this month. They announced it recently. No, got pushed back again. I haven't played GTA since like, not Vice City. I think the only GTAs I ever played were Vice City and San Andreas. And even then, that was just Motorcycle Simulator. Oh, it's the outfits! Survey Corps uniform. This uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks. From wild Pokemon, it could withstand both heat and cold and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the red cap is believed to have always stayed in place, no matter how the wearer moved. Aw, these were such cute outfits. I did love the character design in Arceus. Man, dang, I didn't know the Game Awards were next month. Man, can you imagine? Man, if we do get a 7 trailer, oh, I'm gonna have to replay 7, aren't I? Not again. If I do, you guys will have to forgive me. I know I've replayed it so many times. The Training Grounds, a space where Galaxy Expedition team members honed their skills for battling using Pokemon they had caught. It is worth noting that while Pokemon were still regarded as terrifying creatures at the time, there are records of a man named Ingo. Ingo name drop? Man, I do need to finish Arceus to figure out, like, what was going on with all of that. Providing guidance in the ways of Pokemon battle, but it is said that he simply vanished one day after stating, "It's time for me to return." Shop interiors. Above is shown the interior of the hairdresser, while below is the interior of the clothier. While life in Hisui is often regarded as one of scarcity, residents were able to live in relative comfort by befriending Pokemon, as well as by using gathered materials to craft items. The hairdresser also seemed to host salons, with some residents gathering to play a game known as Go at the establishment. House interior. I hate that they're having an exhibition on building interiors in a game that you can't go inside the buildings of. Here is the interior of a standard house in the early settlement of Jubilife. Though sparsely furnished, it contains everything needed for fieldwork and daily life, including hardy clothing, sandals, and boots. Some houses also contain items the residents brought with them from their home regions. Ingo from Ocarina of Time? Just the one! Fairy Pikmin 7 trailer? Or Tifa in Tekken? They didn't put her in Tekken last time, so I doubt that it'll happen now. Does Tekken, like, still... I guess... What am I trying to ask? Is it still being updated? Is, like, the roster still being added to? I guess it's not impossible. Ingo changed the world. My final message. Goodbye. Please play our other game, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Hisui region map number 2. This map depicts the Coronet Highlands, as well as the Crimson Mirelands and Lake Valor. Though very different from the modern Sinnoh region, the geography itself is accurately shown. It is believed that the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding upon a flying Pokemon. Ooh, I can talk to you guys too. Hisui is an ancient name for a distant region. The people there greatly feared Pokemon. Oh, they have sketches! Wait, these are so cute! Aww. A Kricketot. Oh, the Abra. Sketches drawn by Professor Laventon. His original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial... Oh, I don't know how to say it. I don't think it's read how it looks. Like, it's not facsimile, is it? Oh, it is facsimile. Okay. Was found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. This discovery has helped advance the studies of Professor Laventon and the Pokedex he created. His work has been re-evaluated in recent years, with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon as gift for capturing Pokemon's quirks within his skillful descriptions. It is said his Pokedex was not in fact completed by Laventon himself, but a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day. Okay, it's gonna be all the same. I must have... I really am dying. They must have reconstructed this based on contemporary records. Oh, that's so cool! Traditional inking? Hairstyles of the time. These are Pokemon characters! Displayed here are hairstyles said to have been available at the hairdresser in Jubilife, the early settlement home of the Galaxy Expedition team. It is also said that changing one's hair color was possible at this establishment. Huh. That's some weird ancient Pokemon. They're not Pokemon! Kimono. Recreation of a kimono worn by Kamado, first commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. The kimono uses many different types of thread and is ornately decorated, showing that much effort was put into its creation. Thus, it is assumed that the kimono was quite costly, but it is unknown whether Kamado acquired it himself or it was given to him as a gift. The pattern provides evidence that Golduck could be found at the time the cloth was embroidered. Ooh. Oh, I'm like covering it, but you can kind of see. That's really pretty. Vernated portraits. Portraits said to have been displayed by the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan. The individuals depicted within them are said to have represented the sun, sea, and land, but nothing concrete is known about their identities. The commander's armor, a suit of armor worn in battle by Kamado, first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. It is said to have come from the Galar region and bears a strong resemblance to the armor worn by Wickstrom, an Elite Four member of the Kalos region's Pokemon League. When contacted for comment, Wickstrom said it was possible this armor was one of several suits his ancestors gave to Galarians. However, it is difficult to verify such claims given relations between Kalos and Galar during the era. The middle one looks like Alder from Black and White. I see it. Is that Chad next to Fairy on the right? Chad? Ooh. Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. They referred to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Oh, are these all the legendary? Wait, is it every legendary? I don't think so. Dialga, Palkia, the, like, Sprite Pokemon, Arceus, that one moon-looking Pokemon, Darkrai. I don't see Lugia. I don't think it's all of them. Cresselia, yeah. Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the spatial Pokemon Palkia, worshipped by a group known as the Pearl Clan. They referred to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Ancient Sinnoh hieroglyphs. These hieroglyphs were used in Ancient Sinnoh and are said to depict both common Pokemon and those that were objects of worship. Each glyph held multiple meanings, and they could be combined to create whole sentences. Ooh. It's the Sinnoh legendaries and Hisuian forms. I see. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with nostalgic air too. Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way that they styled their hair. This is so cool! I never finished Arceus. Is, like, any of this, like, new lore? Or was it within the game? The Ancient Quarry. As its name would suggest, this cave was used in ancient times as a stone quarry. The clean cuts on the rock surfaces are signs of advanced techniques or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. It looks like Minecraft. Either way, the results are impressive even in this modern age. It is all within the game? Oh, that's a spoiler? Would it be worth going back to Arceus? Like, genuinely, should I stream and play it in full? I think I only got, like, maybe even a quarter of, like, the game. I don't even think I reached the midpoint. Temple of Sinnoh, an artist's rendition of what the ruins known as the Spear Pillar would look like if restored. It is said that these ruins once housed 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as lords or ladies. However, the temple was severely damaged due to a battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues also being destroyed. Records show that the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps at the time. Or is it just like a game that I should enjoy on my own leisure, but at least, like, play it in full? Go for it? Yeah, you should. The game's awesome. Quite different from ZA, too. I played a little bit of it, so I am familiar with, like, it is quite different. I just know that, at least in memory, for some reason I'm imagining it to be slower. Or something? I don't remember. Hisui, the Grand Expedition. Ah! The land once known as Hisui reveal how humans and Pokemon came to live in harmony with the help of various museums and collectors. We bring you all the relics and some replicas that we can from this fascinating place and time. We hope you'll come away from this exhibit with a sense of daily life and customs at Hisui. There's more? How big is this place? I remember that Lucario statue from the Tower of Mastery. I'd watch, but you may mention that you don't love it. I wouldn't ask you to finish it if you didn't have a good time. It's one of those games where it's personally not my cup of tea, but it's still like it like at the end of the day, it is Pokemon. Like Pokemon baseline is enjoyable. I couldn't get into Arceus, but kind of similar like how I was talking about at the start of the stream with Final Fantasy 13 and 15. They are not games that I like, but they're games that I am interested enough in, like, I could play the full game and get the full experience, and it's something that I want to do, and that's something that I would do with Arceus. Well, I mean, 13 is bad. Some people think it's bad. I don't know about watching paint dry Arbiter. I don't know about slower. It's pretty deliberately paced, though. I think I just remember something of, like... I think the game forces you to do something. Like, you can't just... I can't remember. I just remember getting, like, frustrated of, like, always going back to the base town or something. There was something that was a slog in that game that I just did not like, but I can't remember what it is. I second Dispatch? What's Dispatch? The Tower of Mastery stands to the north of Shalor City. 2 strange stones were once discovered in this area, which are now thought to have been the first known Megastone and Keystone. The giant Mega Lucario statue that stands within the Tower of Mastery. In order to directly view its face, one must climb to the second floor of the tower. Within the base of the statue is a room that only successors or related personnel can enter. This is a replica of the Mega Lucario statue in the Tower of Mastery. The original statue was created to commemorate the fact that Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. A shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery was then built to house and protect that stone. To this day, the successor to Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the mysterious stone. It is said that one only gains their Mega Ring after defeating the successor to Mega Evolution in Pokemon battle atop the Tower of Mastery. Only the chosen may climb the Tower of Mastery. It also requires skill with roller skates to reach the top floor. They mentioned the roller skates, but I still can't skate. One must have complete mastery of their own body to become a Mega Evolution user. And this game, all you gotta do is slap on a bracelet. Dispatch is a game from the former devs of Telltale. Oh, really? Where you play as an ex-hero who now has to play... Dispatch to a group of ex-villains turned hero. It has a lot of famous voice actors in it, even Jacksepticeye and Moist Critical. Ooh. I am intrigued. I got excited, and then I saw ex-villains turned hero. I want to be the dispatcher to villains. Didn't Critical Role also help with it? I need to get, like, I remember wanting to get into Critical Role. That's like one of the D&D like podcasty things, right? I know there's like one really popular D&D campaign? I don't know. It's a bit of a comedy and also has romance, and the art style is like Dragon Prince. That's really cool, though. That sounds very interesting. I didn't know Telltale had like a new, I guess branding, like the people within that team made their own new team. I I mourn Telltale every day because I want I haven't played many Telltale games. The only one that I'm familiar with though is the Batman Telltale games, and those two games are fantastic. I recommend them to anybody. Whether you are into Batman or if you like other Telltale games, it's those two games have such a great story, especially the second one. I I would do anything for a third. It's such a good story. This piece was long believed to have been a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago, painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. Aw, wait, this is so... Is this painting a reference to Girl with a Pearl Earring? I think that's the title of it. A painting of the mythical Pokemon Diancie. The artist Bully Escher's painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends eras and trends. This is Girl with a Pearl Earring! I think you'd like Dispatch. I can toss the link in the Discord. Oh, is it not just like on Steam or something? Critical Role is D&D stuff? That's where Matt Mercer comes from. Yeah. This is so cute! Pokemon sharing a moment together centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed curiosity about how Pokemon would relate to each other in the absence of humans. And also in a human... That's so cool, conceptually. Especially when thinking about, like, oh, what is it? I want to say... It's not Pokemon Ranger. I'm thinking about the Pokemon games where, like, you play as a Pokemon. Mystery Dungeon. How Mystery Dungeon, like, you play as Pokemon in just, like, an open world. I don't know if there's, like, human characters in Mystery Dungeon. But this is a cool concept of, like, human world, but Pokemon. If that makes sense. Also, who is she? A depiction of the fruit Pokemon Serena and the Scarecrow Pokemon Cacturn. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon so different than humans in order to better understand their anatomy and to... and to explore the nature of their hearts and minds. Oh, this is a really cute painting. It captures the lives of Pokemon and farmers who live together with the land. It was painted about 85 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. Oh no. The artist knew what he was about. I mean, look at her. I think he is quite familiar with Serena's anatomy. This is very accurate. Anyways, that's 100% Woman with a Parasol by Monet. Fair, if you go to the link play right now through your pause menu, there's an event where Diancie is available. You might be able to beat the game. Might have to beat the game first. But I know I got it the other day and my bestie got it yesterday. Ooh, I will have to do that. I will not right now, only because I could box it, but one, I'm in the gallery, and two, I'm just not there yet. It's a map of the Lumios Museum. The Grand Exhibition of Hisui is on the 2nd floor. Oh, wait, did I loop around? We did it! This is so cute! It's a little frustrating to see because, like I said earlier, and it's like no surprise either, Pokemon does incredible art. I love the art that comes out of Pokemon Company, but, man, really cute museum. Love all the dialogue for the paintings and stuff, but it makes me go, ooh, when are we... when... I want beautiful Pokemon environments. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans. Oh, Spupa is awesome. But our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them. Our shared love of Spupa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. But you should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. If you just find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Ah! Spupa in the museum. Surprise Spupa Sunday. Pokemon saw a teasing fairy with how pretty it could have been. Unforgivable. I will forgive it. Do I have to, like, sneak up on you? Or do I, like, investigate you? You found a lost Spupa sitting on the handrail, as if it's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. Oh, they just like art! They want to be a part of the museum. There are 11 more Spupa to find. Okay, I guess I can run around. I don't have to catch them in the Pokeball. Boo! You found a lost Spupa looking quite comfy in the cozy space between these sofas. I like their little wiggle. Their noise is cute. Spupa? What the heck is that? It's a little bug, Pfeffer! What, you don't like them? Why don't you like them? You found a lost Spupa pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumio City! There are 9 more Spupa to find. They're just having fun. It's weapon attacking Midgar. Oh my god. You found a lost Spupa that's just chilling out on the sofa. They're just little guys. 8 more. Chat, when you play an old game, do you guys use guides at all? Or are those a thing of the past? I don't think, unless like I'm truly stuck and I'm looking up like a really quick thing, I don't use guides. I think the only time, like the only game guide I think I own is Final Fantasy X. And I think that's like for all of the Ultima weapons in it. And also just for collecting and nostalgic purposes. But only games like that, where there's like really odd things to find, or that like it's a fight to get 100% or something. I want to purchase that Spupa's wares. You found a lost Spupa that looks as though it's running the old general store. You know what I miss is those old game guides though. When I did used to look like up like actual guides, um those ones that would have like the really fancy text to make out the video game title. I don't know. I don't know what to call them. Survey Corps uniform. No, 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 no. I'm here for the spupa. The ASCII art? Yeah, yeah, yeah. These people are being silly at the museum. They're part of the exhibit. You found a lost pupa that seems to think it was the partner of a Survey Corps member. Spupa ball. There are 6 more spupa to find. I always say it like ASCII. How did they even get in there? It's fully glass and there's a cover. You found a lost pupa that looks as if it's been newly crafted on the crafting bench here. 5 more to find. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I used like a true game guide. Or even know of anybody that's used one. It feels like something of the past. Like, do they even make a game guide books anymore? I feel like most of the time it's always done like, instead of a game guide, you'll just like look up somebody that's posted on Reddit or something like, how do I do this? And then getting a user answer. You found a lost pupa that's doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. He's bald. Poor little guy. You found a lost pupa poring over the ancient Sinoan glyphs. There are 3 more to find. Are there any hiding behind the statue? Nope. I know the game guide books tend to be pretty pricey nowadays. They're collector items, yeah. They don't even make, like, I don't even think there's any, like, gaming magazines anymore. Or even anime ones. Like, the ones where, oh, you could, like... I remember used to going to the library, and there would be, like, a magazine rack, and, like, in the game and anime ones... Oh, wait! That's so cute! I didn't know that they would come back to them. When you open them up, there would be, like, fan art that people would send in, and I don't know, it was probably just, like, a bunch of... It had the vibe of amateurs, basically, just, like, talking about their favorite, or, like, reviewing whatever was new or something. He's a spupa hoarder. I wish I could remember magazine names, but it's been so long. If those feel like super ancient things of the past. You found a lost pupa that seems to think it is a Pokeball. Where are its eyes? There are online game guides. I don't know about physical print, but I wager no. That pupa has legendary ambitions. One day it'll grow up and evolve into a legendary. I hear it. I hear it. What, do I only have... I think I only have 1 more? You! You found a lost pupa looking quite dapper with the armor of the Galaxy Team's commander. Okay, now there's 1 more to find. They're so cute! other one has to be around here, I think. No? I thought I heard the audio double up. Wait. I thought I heard it. No, I did! It's not in the diorama. It could be downstairs. It's not in the city. It's not the Pokeballs. I might just be hearing these guys upstairs. Surely, it's not gonna be in a painting, is it? There you are. Just in the corner. You found a lost pupa tucked away in a cozy hidden corner of the museum. Oh! I'm glad that this is the lost guy. That's so cute. Distinguished. He did be looking dapper indeed. I think he deserves the armor, honestly. Thank you for finding all of our pupa for us. They're all so precious to us. We better do one last head count before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? What? Where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of them. Only 12? And you call your so-called spupa collectors? I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fella off our hands. We can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and end up in real trouble. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious pupa. Alright, it's cute. I love a museum. It's time to get out of here. They can only hold 6. Oh no, you're right! That's so true, you can only have 6 Pokemon. Honestly, cruel of the game. How did you count up to 13 with only 10 fingers? It's called! Once you count to 10, then you start reusing fingers. And then you have to do the mental gymnastics to make sure that, like, you remember how many 10s you've counted. Or toes. He's so cozy. He was so cozy. Can't blame him. I would love to live in a museum. Like, oh my god. If you could just live out Night at the Museum, that movie, that would be a perfect life. Ben Stiller's documentary. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Moves that put up a wall. Talk to me if you want to battle. This kid thinks that they can teach me. I don't know, is that in the finger counting rule book? What do you mean? Listen, the 3 buildings you can actually enter are really well made. They are. I'll show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me? I'm ready. My Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponents' attacks. Some of us call these move barriers. Okay. I'll see what your barriers can do, bro. Honestly, this character design is super cute. I like the orange hair with the sailor-ish outfit. Punch! Oh, this poor kid! Ooh. Bye-bye, BB-Law. But I reduced the damage my team would take from the attacks. I do not need a museum. That is too much responsibility. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need to teach me, or need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon use. The move Reflect reduces the damage the user's team takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but it reduces the damage taken from special moves instead. You'll have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it feels kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. That's right, I'm a Pokemon professional. That's her Discord. Patrat! Oh, it was doing a little dance! It was doing a little dance on its box. I hear like a whooshing sound. Alright, where to next? There's a side quest over here. Nat Patrat. Was that him? I thought he was busy at Five Nights at Freddy's. At least, I feel like I've heard recently that he's gonna be in the second movie. Can't remember. Which I'm so excited. I watched the new trailer for FNAF 2. The, like, recent one, and it still looks so good. Frosty, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. How's it going? Eevee. Ooh! Fire type is strong against steel types. Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon? It's so funny, every single Pokemon game and like being all fretful of like what Pokemon will actually be included in the dex, and just knowing that there's immediately slots that have to be given to Eevee and all the evolutions. Shelter, this is so cute. Great Ball. Okay, but where's the side quest? You want to trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Railu if you give me an Abra. Abra can use the move Teleport, right? I bet it would be so much fun to play tag with. Playing tag? Going great? That's awesome. I do have an Abra, actually. You have an Abra? Please, you gotta trade it for my Railu. Sure, I'll trade. Oh yeah, let's do it. Do I only have the one? I have 3. Special attack ups, probably one of these 2. Here you go. Sending Abra to Bond. Goodbye, Abra. Bye-bye, Abra. Eevee is basically treated as a mascot, almost on par with Pikachu, so it kind of makes sense, IMO. Absolutely. I wonder if the new gen we will get a new evolution. I think we're due. Wow, a real life Abra. Thanks. Come on, Abra, let's play tag. Hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? Literally me. That Abra is me. That's not how you play tag, Abra. Wake up. Me when Kiwi asks me to hop on peak. What? Where'd it go? Did Abra use teleport in its sleep? Whoa. I guess our game of tag has really already started. Well, thanks again. Take good care of Rylu. Hey, Abra, I'm coming to get ya. Bye, Abra. Good luck to that kid. They're never seeing Abra again. I can't wait for us to get normally on next gen. I wonder if they would do that. Surely they must. Or is Eevee just going to be the only normal? I have to go this way. We're actually past 2. They've come out every even number gen except 8. Oh, I did not know that. But do! As it turns around. Hello there! Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in Pokemon battle? Well, I've got good news for you. There are moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror! Hit and heal. Let me know if you are ready to face the terror of having your HP drained in battle. Honestly, it does sound quite horrific. Imagine experiencing that. Someone draining your life force. Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Care to experience the horror firsthand? Let me experience it! Time to drain some HP. If you even can. The horror! Ariados! I saw for the first time a shiny Spinarak. It's so cute. I didn't know that Spinarak had like a pastel palette. It makes me curious on shiny Ariados. If it maintains the same colors or if it has a different palette. But I think Spinarak is one of my new favorite shinies. One more! Rosalia? I do. Just start working on Cinnamon. Even if Cinnamon can kill. No, 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 no! Not my Veneri! Nice. Oh, Ariados is full breed? That's a little disappointing. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly! And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots! Big Roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give one to you too. Ooh! I might use that. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. Shiny Ariados is kind of slightly darker pastel-y Ariados. Oh. It retains pastels, it becomes purple? Huh. I guess at this point now I don't know what to imagine. see, across the way over here. I just don't know what to do. My meditate can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. Aww! I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary yoga master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the yoga master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary yoga master? Do it for Meditite. Okay, this might be a later mission. I don't have time for this person's puzzles. What they did to that line was a crime. Bug types were meant to fall off in the late game, generally. They made the poor cute spider fall off by the first gym. Ariados does look way too cool for its own good. Ariados and Beedrill are both like Pokemon that they look like they should be much stronger than they are. Isn't it amazing all the things you can capture in your photos just by pressing? It's a rare treat to have so many options to play around with. And speaking of rare treats, here! You obtained a rare candy. Go on and take tons of photos with... You can use filters or different background tunes to change the vibe of your shots. Have fun messing about. I wonder if that's why they did like these cart shops. Also, Swirlix. Like, did they go into this game intentionally, like, knowing that they wouldn't do interiors? And so, in order to solve, like, well, what are we gonna do for shops? Stick it in the Pokemon Center, have cafe owners stand outside the cafes, and everything else is like these carts? Like, I just... It's for sure a nitpick, because it, like, works. I just am wondering if, like, they always were intending to, like, they knew they were gonna do that. It's sad in hindsight. Wouldn't put it past them, they're masters at taking shortcuts. It works as a shortcut, but... oh well. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director. Among those that know me, I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumios, up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey into shreds, Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary! Buddy, I have some news for you. You might be in the wrong business. So, I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help me by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana? If so, could I capture some footage? Some B-roll? I wouldn't say that it's entirely untrue to Europe, as food carts are outside seating, and outside seating is very common, but they definitely could have let you go inside more than 3 buildings. Ah, I see. I didn't know that. The carts by all means aren't food trucks or anything, but the only places that I can think of off the top of my head that have, like, outdoor serving en masse is, like, New York, Oregon, California. And maybe, like, more East Asian countries and South American countries? It's not anything that I associate with Europe. If you're willing to help with the filming, please come to me with a Carvana on your team. Do I even have one? I might, but I don't remember. Carvana. So far, no dice. Wait. No. Huh, I thought I found one by now, but I guess not. Oh, but Baneri can evolve now! Thank goodness. I was taking forever. Wait, I had a few? I didn't see them. Cinnamon evolved into Lopunny! Yippee! Okay, apparently I have a few Carvana. Where are they? Magikarp? I'm looking for teeth. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Oh, I see you brought a Carvana. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Sure, I'd like to help. Alright, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out! It's a Carvana! Help! Oh, it's so menacing. Oh my god! It's too domesticated! Cut! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. This guy is trying to make the next Jaws movie. He's trying to give a bad name to fish kind. Director, I was looking up facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently, it gets very timid when it's all by itself. Wait, oh my god! Are we gonna need more? What? How am I supposed to get the footage? I'm looking for that. But now that I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all! It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all of this. Are you sure? What footage did you even get? Oh my god, that's... That was something. Ooh. Wait, I can evolve for the Dex. Bye-bye, Carvana. Also, Mist, welcome in. How's it going? Hello? Enjoying the game? Definitely. Ooh, wait, I didn't... Alright, I'll be real. I didn't know Carvana evolved into Sharpedo. Sharpedo got the idea for a new move, Slash? I had no idea. Alright, well, time to get Gumi back in. What did you think it evolved into? I don't know, like a bigger piranha? I was kind of taken aback. I didn't know it evolved at all. Masculine situation, just nothing? Fairy, you dumb dummy. Everyone knows piranhas evolve into sharks. You know what? So true, Fat Fur. I really am in the wrong here, aren't I? Also, okay. Regular Lopunny is just a small, itty-bitty, tiny little thing. Alpha Lopunny! Oh my god, he's huge! Look at Miss Bonnie! god. The ears look so floppy. I need like a team of Lopunny. I need 6 Lopunny. She's anime sized. Wow. Look at him. I didn't expect that. She's so cute. Well, this is a male Lopunny, but he's still Miss Lopunny. Wow, even bunnies are taller than fairy. You know what? I would be smaller than a bunny, actually. Look at this height. Fairy, you're only fueling Google right now? Human height? Listen. Everybody has a Pokemon that they would, you know? Except, don't do that to Lopunny. Lopunny deserves all the respect in the world. Hi, Bird Gang. Bird up. Hey, friend. Bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though, it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? I remember loving Pidgeot so much. A classic from Gen 1. Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. This guy doesn't know. This guy doesn't know. Oh my god. This is gonna be so evil. I know a fella in a fursuit when I see one. That's not a Lopunny. It is a Lopunny. You think I just have a person on my team? Crush the spirit? I'm about to. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle them? Alright. First up is Pidgey. Not the Pidgey! I'm gonna thunderbolt this poor puffball. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. Oh, don't say that. It's gonna reach heaven at any moment. Just give me 1 second. Your challenge might cause the courier. Oh no, I don't want to do this actually. And it's an Alpha Raichu. Huh? Okay, hang on, something's not right. There we go. Wait, why didn't the Thunder Punch at least go through? When will I learn? Actually, when will I learn? Alright, Pidgeot. I know what to expect. Fly. Okay. Thunderbolt. Punch! Okay, a little embarrassing. But it's not my fault. I thought you disintegrated it. I did. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. Only to be buried straight into the ground. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumiose will be here too, once I spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday, I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. Aw, I admire his passion. GG, close one. It really shouldn't have been. Ooh, got Fly. Okay, next we need to go... I believe it is up. Maybe... Awakening? Oh, up through here. Found you. This elevator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running with a well-paced punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop than I can give. Looks like we're gonna need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have two categories of attacking moves, you know, special and physical. You can check a move's category from the same screen you'd use to change Pokemon's moves. The icon for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. If a Pokemon gave this Holovator a wallop with a fighting type physical move, I think that'd fix it. Fighting type physical. Fighting type physical, so I have Mach Punch and Power Up Punch. 40, 30. Power Up Punch can go over Charm. Bring out Lopunny. Oh, it's working again! I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. You sure this machine's okay? That seems a bit violent. Aw, who cares? It's fine, trust me. This is how we fix all of our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This Holovator would have been stuck without you. We'll just muscle our way through. Honestly, an excellent motto to live by. Lucario or Big Buddy, I guess. I don't have a Lucario. I have a Railu. But it has yet to evolve. Let's see. Are there any Pokemon around? Oh, no way! What are you doing up here? Free Larvitar? Out of nowhere? No! This game's so violent. Also, I'm not allowed to go up. It's awesome. We can have a jumping mechanic, but not a climbing one. Well, you killed it. The baby? No, the baby! I'm so sorry. It will happen again. Ooh! White flower for baby. Orange flower for baby. Blue flower for baby. Red flower for baby. Just all of them? I actually can't remember how many colors there are. Oh, but the Florges fountain is so pretty. And the full baby around it too. Cute. Wild charge. Let's see. Next we need to go this way. There are 256 colors? That is a lot of Flabébé. That's a whole Pokedex of Flabébé. Need to up the friendship? Oh, for, in order to get Lucario? I didn't know that's how Lucario evolved. That is good to know for the future. How do I get to... Probably the same way. Beige. Vanta Black. Ivor's influence spreading. Justice Fist. All the problems. The more you find a problem, eventually it'll get solved. You know, it's my dream to open a fur-fru salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about fur-fru? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed in all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming fur-fru. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the on the substitute doll right over there. Hi, substitute. Big fan. But I think I need to teach, right? If I am not mistaken. I do not have it. Wait, is it a TM? I don't remember. Would Mawile know it? No. I don't think you would know it. What's a Pokemon that knows Slash? Have you got any Pomeg berries? I don't know. Maybe. I do not. Who is your starter again? Oh, it was Feraligatr. Maybe Feraligatr knows it. Slash. We'll put this over Crunch for right now. Wow! What a well-executed Slash! Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Oh, that was perfect! I knew you could do it! The Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now it can handle fur-fro trims for sure. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration, thank you! With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Ooh! Stop by if you ever feel like giving your fur-fro a fresh new trim. I forgot that you could customize the way they look. At least, I feel like that was a thing in the OG X and Y, right? Pretty cute. Let's see. Change moves, then we put Crunch back on so I don't forget. Not pictured the beheaded substitute doll. It was. Honestly, kind of cool. As far as, I'll give your fur-fro a real stylish trim. This is also... I don't think I have one. Oh, I did have a full row of Carvana. But I do not think I have the puppy. Nah. Unfortunate. So we'll have to come back to this. I hated this side quest. Wait, really? I'm so curious as to why. I don't know how I feel about my hairdresser using Slash. Well, how else are you gonna get your hair cut? Time under attack. You're Fairy, right? I've seen you around in the ZA Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event, you know. It's been a blast taking part in it. I just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royale trainers, let me tell ya. Kinda weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks? I'm thinking there's only one way to know whether you've earned your place in the Royale. That's right. Face me in battle and I'll give you a taste of my latest and greatest strategy. A very clever plan. Well, how good do you have to be? Like, if you're not even ranked, what's this guy talking all this smack for? Talk to me again when you're ready to face off. Oh my god! Dogs are so... There's 2 alpha dogs after me! Poppies are evil. Oh god. How are my Pokemon still dying, honestly? I don't think I can. Ah! Ouch! Cinnamon! No! Stop trying to kill me, please! God, I have so many of these things! Wrong, all dogs go to heaven? Well, the Houndour did. Houndour? Houndoom? I don't remember. The alphas are rough. They really are. Okay. Do I have any revives? I do. Wait, you guys were saying earlier that there was like an auto heal or something? How do you do it? Like there's a faster way to heal? Why does your Feraligatr have a hat? Looks like it's about to fall off. Oh, that's the Mega Evo. It's its new Mega Evo design. Like it's like a Totodile hood. It's super cute. And when it does certain like Pokemon abilities, it closes up with its arms and it looks like a Totodile bite. Click right stick? Let's see. Oh, that's so much better! Thank you so much! Won't have any effect. Thank you! Because the alternate way definitely was taking a minute. Lopunny, give to you. I don't think I have any others. Nope. Alright, you. You've met your match. Are you ready to go up against my awesome battle tactics? I'll take you on. Here's a heads up for you. There's more going on. Wait, there's more to going on the offensive than just dealing damage. You're about to see what Pokemon can do when they go into battle armed with berries. Alright, guy. You're challenged by Tycian, the owner. Own these. Lopunny's so cute. I should teach some TMs, actually. Hup. Another baby. Oh my god! What a brutal quick attack. Jeez. How can this be? I even gave my Pokemon Oron berries to hold. No match for me. I can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When you have your Pokemon hold an item in battle, it can trigger all sorts of effects, you know? I'll award you some Oron berries for your troubles today, so give them a try. If a Pokemon is holding an Oron berry in battle and its health drops below half, you can eat the berry to recover some HP. Or you can just get one shot. I'll rely on you to help me test my battle strategies in the future. You'd better look forward to it. I'm still not sure what to think of Mega Feraligatr, to be honest. Really? I wish it was still Mega Evolved. I could see it, like, maybe having a little bit more to it. Especially with, like, the color palette. Like, oddly enough, if there was more red or more, like, more done with the spikes or something along its body. But I think for what we got something, like, I thought it would be much worse. I was quite worried about it. Tell me, oh my god, she's so cute. Which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type! No doubt about it, me too! See the furry suit I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Oh, is she talking about, oh my god, I don't remember her name. The fairy type gym leader with, like, the kimono-like sleeves? The, like, really pink one with, I think she had black hair. Maybe? She had, like, oversized sleeves. Valerie? Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. A fan of fairy types? You know, it's so funny. I still don't know, like, what my favorite, like, ultimate Pokemon favorite Pokemon type is. I feel like it should be fairy, but I love too many. All my favorite Pokemon are like a variety. They don't come from a specific type. If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon on your favorite types against mine, come talk to me again. Oh, do I do Bunny or do I do Mawile? I have to do Mawile. I'm a huge fan of fairy type. Would you like to take on my wonderful fairy type team? Sure, I'll take you on. Then let's get started. Moves as a certain type will have no effect against my beloved fairy type Pokemon. I wonder if you know which type that is. Mine is dark, so I have a bit of trouble. Really? Oh, her name is Faye, too! I don't know why I'm using Crunch. Swirlix. Mawile makes the cutest noises. It's like a weird croaking sound. Best fairy type Pokemon. Bye bye, Sprixie. Victory! Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. Ooh, Gumi can evolve too! Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though, I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all. So true. Mega Spoiler deserved so much better though. Can't wait for Fairy's opinion on it. Mega Spoiler? No, Mega Censored is the way to go? It's a 10-10 design when the mouth is closed and a 2-10 when it's open? Really? But not as good as Mega Classified? Wait, Mega Classified, Mega Censored, Mega Spoiler, Mega Spoilers? What are you guys talking about? I'm so not in the know. just have to wait and see. Nothing will beat Mega, Mawile, though. It's one of the best Pokemon designs of all time. I wish that it was just straight up Mawile. As much as I love Mawile. Just wait until you see Mega Agumon. Click right stick? Huh? What do you mean? Like right now? Okay, well, I have to catch it. Also, there's a Furfrou in here. I don't know why I did that. Wait, I thought you had to fight the alphas in order to catch them. No way! That's so funny. Wait, what level is this room? Is it all 30s? No, you can sneak up on them sometimes? I didn't know that. Alright, we got 2 dogs. Next I need to go into Satchel. We need to go to TM's. Fire Fang. I'm looking for Fire Punch. And Fire Punch will go over Agility. Honestly, I'll do Ice Punch and Thunder Punch too. Maybe I should keep... Wait, Cinnamon is normal? I'll put Thunder Punch over Power Punch, I think. Boost the user's attack stat for a short time. Should I put it over Power Up Punch or Quick Attack? Mega Teehee is my favorite new Mega. I think alphas generally have a lower catch rate though. It's slow, bro. It won't even realize you threw a Pokeball for another week. That's fair, that's fair. Mega Confidential is alright, but they really botched Mega Encrypted. You guys hate the Mega designs in this game. That's crazy. 30-40. I'll put it over Power Up Punch. Alright, then we bring out Cinnamon. Psychic. Ooh, another alpha. Pancake? Can I get 2 for 2? Nope. Not the ice beam. Ah! Thunder Punch. Wait, is it not weak to electric type moves? My poor Banana. Okay, don't have to worry about Swords Dance. Crunch. Picking Swipe. Water type move, but whatever. Why is it so tanky? Even Ramune is about to die. Okay. And it was all for nothing, too. Okay. Which item would you like to use? Revive. heal everybody up. Do I evolve Goomy? Or do I keep it in its baby form? It is weak. It has just absurd health since it's wild alpha. I really need to see Fairy's reaction to Mega Redacted when the time comes. I don't even know if you guys are like genuinely talking about anything. These are just words. I am also excited for all of these mega Pokemon. I can't wait to see them all. There's another favor I'd like to ask of you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. Our salon offers a few trims for Furfro right now, but there are many more styles we need to learn. If Scyther's going to be able to handle new trims, it'll need to use moves other than Slash. Can we ask you to show us your technique for Razor Leaf, a move that cuts with leaves? Once Scyther sees how it's done, it should be able to master the principles behind the move. Ah, I see. This is gonna be a quest that just keeps on going. So it's Razor Leaf time. It's up to you, it's your baby. Oh, Gumdrop! See, the funny bit is I'm being genuine. Mega Not Yet is my new favorite Mega. The only Mega I think is bad is Mega Hyperlink Blocked. Spamton. What did Spamton do? I'm so nervous about that. Which, like, man, don't talk about Deltarune, but also I'm bringing up Deltarune. Also, you can't put Mega Evolved Pokemon in the box. Interesting. I do not have Razor Leaf. Change moves. Synthesis. Synthesis! Razor Leaf. More Magical Leaf. Bam! Wow, those leaves were razor sharp, alright. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Oh, look at that precision! Your scything has really improved by leaps and bounds. We should have no problem trimming fur into more complex styles now. The Furfro salon selections of trims has now increased. I'm so glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us anytime you'd like to give your Furfro a new trim. Becoming a pro Furfro trimmer. Alright, what's the next move? Bring me a Furfro and I'll trim it for you for $500. You interested? No thanks. Oh, wait. It's done. Okay, cool. Boxes. We bring back BBQ. Hey, Fairy. About the rune of the Delta variant. Speaking of Deltarune, did you get the records yet? If so, I hope you enjoy them. I have not yet. I am greatly looking forward to it, though. I don't know when they will arrive. It's possible they might be here. I just have to check. In certain locations. Which is an odd way of putting it, but... I'll have to check it out. Time Stranger has made me want to go back and revisit the old series. Oh, we're Digimon talking? Why do you have an exclamation point? Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour love high places like the trees you find lining the roads of the city. Add all three to your party and bring them here, then I'll do the rest. I think I have all three. Pansage. Panpour. Do I not have the third? I feel like I should. Huh, I guess I don't. I thought I had caught all three at this point. Unless I'm once again missing, but I don't think I am this time. Move Raichu back up. Let's see. There's one right around here. This is actually so nice. I was hoping to get like a chunk of the main story out of the way, but just running around and like clearing side quests. It makes me nostalgic of doing the same thing in 14. Floet! And Flobaby! I love doing all the side content in 14. Yuri? Yuri date? Rival Yuri? We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition, hands down. It chips away at your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame in my book. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with the nasty drop to their movement speed, you know. Pummeling them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. You there, random passerby! You came at the perfect time. Help us settle something, would you? We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. That means facing us in Pokemon battles, starting with me. What do you say? Either way, I'll win. That's what I have to say. Let's see. You're up, Cinnamon. Help us settle whether poison or paralysis is better, would you? First, you'll face my team and their paralyzing moves. Shall we then? We shall. Paralyzed Pokemon suffer a significant drop in their movement speed. I'll go all out on offense while your Pokemon are sitting ducks. Okay. Their outfits are so cute, though. Electrike? I was hoping for a Pokemon to, like, match her outfit aesthetic. Alright, one down. And a Badoo? You were hoping either of those to paralyze? How embarrassing. Paralysis didn't stop you in your tracks? You defeated me soundly. Oh, but do be careful. Paralysis lingers even after a battle ends, you know. If any of your Pokemon are paralyzed, be sure to cure them using paralyzed heals. Not even gonna offer to heal for me? So you held your own against Lisa's paralyzing moves, did you? Not bad at all. But your next opponent is me. My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry. Next up is Poison. You ready to battle? Ready as I'll ever be. Pokemon that have been poisoned take damage over and over again. Soon you'll see how terrifying that can be. You're challenged by Venom the Artist. Vanapie! Wait, I don't want to hurt this sweet little bug. is a monster! Wait, what level is this? They're level 16! Oh no! It's not even the fact that my Lopunny is a monster. They're just baby Pokemon. Wait, my poison strategy actually failed? I wasn't surprised when Lise lost her battle, but I didn't think I'd lose too. Well, you faced us both, so answer honestly, which status condition was tougher to beat? Neither of them! Come again? Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? Though I suppose it's true that neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have a ways to go, huh? There are so many status conditions out there, and I want to master them all. Will you two do it together? Oh, and don't think we've forgotten about your Pokemon either. If one of them still has a status condition from earlier, please use this full heal to cure it. That particular item can cure any and all status conditions. We always keep a healthy supply. Remember, status conditions should be cured as soon as possible. It's not nice to make your Pokemon put up with the discomfort for long. That's my advice to you, fellow trainer. Cute. Phrasing? Phrasing. Ma'am, wash your hands. An artist's hands are always dirty. When you're at the 7th gym and you decide to return home with a trainer you didn't battle notices you. Very true, very true. That happens a lot in specifically Heart Gold Soul Silver for me. Let me go down here. I guess I should do this real quick. Oh! It heals and takes care of the status effect simultaneously. That's nice. I guess we'll evolve Gumdrop, but I don't want to say goodbye to Goomy. I'll do it. I don't like it, but I have to. Ooh. Your Gumdrop evolved into Sliggoo! Sliggoo is also super cute. I think Goomy is the best of the line, but this little creature! Snail Dragon goes so hard. Restaurant Lana? Was there a question here? I think I remember. Yeah, this guy. What did he want? Welcome to Restaurant Lana. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We're delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of the scrumptious skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? Is this the quest? I'll try it? I'm glad to hear it. Please follow me this way. Ah, it is. Okay. For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit! Don't say bon appetit after saying that we present this trainer's personal Pokemon. You see, eating and Pokemon have always been intertwined themes. And it's a Pan Sage! It's a salad! I don't know why I'm water pulsing it. A salad for my new snail. Followed up by a nice fresh steak with a side of leaves. A side of veggies. You're a girl who knows how to enjoy her salad! Broccoli monkey? Imagine if she threw out a Klefki. For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit! Oh no, is it gonna be more easily themed food Pokemon? Alright, hydrating after my first course, a palate cleanser if you will. Very delicious. Monkey. Ah, yes, my favorite dish. A fish. A seafood platter. You should hone your palate enough to appreciate truly fine dishes. And for the third course, we humbly present Theory's Pokemon. Bon appetit! Alright, it's gonna be the Fire Monkey. I already know. Panseer! What would Panseer be? Is this just monkey? Serving monkey now? Or perhaps the aroma of a flame? Not Litleo! Sorry, Gumdrop. Ice Punch. You know what? I'll do it. I'm going in for the overkill. Make a little party! That's my Banui! Not the escargot absolutely dominating. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. Let's go! God. French! Here's a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Speaking of hunger, what about hunger? We do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 for your next visit on, but I hope we'll see you again. You won't. I'm out of here. How hungry? How hungry? Next we go over here. And for the final course, a raw habanero and cat. No! Don't eat the lion. Not the baby lion. Okay. 1 second. Okay. That poor Litleo, death by Snoo Snoo. By Snoo Snoo. Hi, Miss Lady. Oh, why? We meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time, I'd like to try and use fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could... I wonder what kind of scent. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. Vanillite's fragrant snow. I do have to have it in my team, okay. Luckily I have extras. Oh, you brought me a Vanillite. Thanks so much. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Just straight off the Pokemon? Gosh, that's cold. Well, vanilla do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out that Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Vanilla perfume actually sounds really good. Like if it was really light and not too overwhelmingly sweet. Let's see. Boxes. Gumdrop. How are you? Oh, Faye! Do not worry about such things. Wait, are they sleeping? Just a bunch of Baneri and a little garden area? That's so cute! Vanilla does have a nice scent. I always enjoyed the smell of those vanilla sticks. Vanilla, like, there's a lot of bad vanilla scents, but vanilla is really nice, honestly. It's very simple, but when it's not overwhelming, it is quite lovely. My Numel's been frozen into a solid block of ice! How long did you have this poor thing out here? Why would you take a Numel to a snowy area? Numel, no! We were taking a walk in the wild zone, when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. This game is so funny. I love this game so much. Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you've gotta help me. Lady, your Pokemon is dead. That thing does not have a pulse anymore. Thaw Numel out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. Oh my god. Does anybody remember? Numel frozen solid. Does anybody remember that those one like meme videos of the guy that like has those epic rap battles, but he only says like a word or two, and his name is Super Hot Fire. I don't know if anybody remembers, but they were my favorite. That move type won't work. Only a blistering hot fire type move can. Okay, lady, if we're gonna be that picky, your Numel can freeze. I tried using a fire type move. Whatever. Sorry for your loss, lady. Anyway, Pokemon catching time? Well, yeah. She didn't even want help, actually. Sorry she's a bad Pokemon owner that let her fire-type Pokemon get hit by 10 ice beams. Also, hi, Sylveon. Oh, Sylveon's so pretty. Oh, baby. Alright, what do you want? What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator. If you're gonna insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you. Okay. I don't remember that, but your description is hilarious. Oh my god, wait, does nobody know what I'm talking about? It's this. Wait, I wonder if I can look it up. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. It only takes like a frame. Or wait, no, I'm not gonna play it. I'll just pull up a picture. Super hot fire meme. It's this guy. Hang on, hang on. It's this guy. It's super hot. There are save changes. Yes, I want to keep it. It's this guy. It's this video. Super hot fire. So that lineup of words in the Pokemon dialogue. This is all I can think about. Oh, I love that series of videos. Where is he now? Oh! My favorite holiday. Come talk to me when you're ready. If you've got the nerve to face me in battle, that is. Oh, I never knew the context of that. Wait, have people not... Have you not seen it? Has anybody else not seen that video? I think it's a 7TV emote. I hope it's a 7TV emote. If you're dead set on using my Holovator, then we gotta have a Pokemon battle. I'll battle you. You'd better be ready to lose. It's been a while since I've seen the full video of that. Me too, actually. I hope it would hold up. I think I remember it being a series. This guy's got trash. Honestly, I can't blame him or make fun of him. Trubbish is really cute. Two more. I have not? Really? I think I must have seen the context like ages ago and forgot about it. It's a classic. Kick. Oh, don't use my favorite against me. Sorry, Mawile. I love how meek they get after a loss. That battle, now that was uplifting. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular Holovator, but I insist that you use it. 1,000,000 times if need be. Why does this guy like the Holovator so much? What's up there? Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so that you can go up and down as you please. Oh, security. The gymnast bunny is here, who is definitely not furry bait. Not furry bait! Heal. More Bellsprout. I can go up over there. I can go down over here. Both actually go down. I guess I'll go in this direction though first. What's happening up here? Cafes are great for gathering info. I'll be the perfect waitress. I don't think anyone would look at me and guess I'm a cop. Isn't it a blast battling with all sorts of different Pokemon? Wait, why is this guy talking about being a cop? It's nice to see so many Pokemon roaming about, but I worry we people might run out of space. I see. I don't know if I want to know about whatever's happening up here. They don't know I'm a cop meme. Well, if they keep talking about it, someone's bound to hear it eventually. Meanwhile, the frozen Numal is waiting for you. I'm almost starting to feel bad for him. I won't ever go back for him. Not because of Numal, but because of that lady. Being picky about what type of fire type move I'm trying to use. Ooh, I probably have a fletchling. So many crystals up here. Oh, there's so many Pat Rat too! And they're so shy! They ran off the roof! I don't think it was that serious. A colorful screw. The Numal needed to chill out anyway? Exactly, exactly. You can't just be running around nilly-willy. Especially in a wild area. It'll think twice next time. Oh wait, I can probably use... Ice Punch? Nice! I was hoping... I think I mentioned that last stream, actually, of like, it was cool with the spider webs and everything. But hoping for a little bit more that was decorating the rooftops. Which, this isn't necessarily what I meant, but it is cool that they, I guess, use different elements to cross over places. Though it is just the same. Oh, no way! An alpha? Oh my gosh, what is its name? The evolution. I know it. Not Larvitar. Tyranitar! Yeah, Tyranitar! Oh, that must be so sick, actually. Can I get over there? Probably not through this. Unfortunate. Is there a ladder up? Not over here. Please. No! What are you connected by? Oh, wait. You... I'm on a maintenance duty, and I'm taking my duty very seriously, but gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with its maintenance. Give the requester something to drink? Gee, am I ever thirsty? Say, do you have something to drink? Happen to have something to drink? I'll give him some milk. Some moo-moo milk. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What, I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Literally working like a 9 to 5, not allowed to stop to take a sip. Well, if you really want to use the elevator, I guess I can let you use it. Oh my god, he's like slurping it down. This guy's a milk fiend. Ah, that was refreshing. A glass of milk. Lopunny should have some hops. It can learn bounce after all. Why can't they just jump you up? I really like the Paradox Tyranitar too. That was the mechanical one, right? That was the future mod? Oh, is it even here anymore? I don't think it is. Unless I have the wrong building. No, I think it was right here, wasn't it? Or no, it was over there. It just looked like Mecha Godzilla. I can kind of imagine it, but not exactly. I'm not really well versed in the mech Pokemon because I was a bigger fan of the past forms. Are you even? No, you're not even Alpha. I guess if you walk away too far, it does refresh. Or respawn, rather. No! I was this close to having Big Monster. Alright, where do we go to next? Literally back this way? I played Scarlet first, later got Violet too. Oh, you went through the game twice? Well, different games, but I need to go back and play the DLC. I never played the DLC of Scarvio, which I'm surprised about because Scarvio became, it went into my top 3 Pokemon games. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some electric. Oh my god, wait, the poster behind him! It's her! Man, if she's in this game, she even got like an outfit design? Like an update? She doesn't have sleeves. Oh, I'm so excited. Please be in this game. All that's left is to pick the strongest electric. That scared me. And evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment. A miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. Is he just gonna have 6 of them? Once you're ready to battle, please let me know. Alright. Well, I can't... Okay. Samosa, you're up. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. Thank you! Only a Quiz Whiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest electric. It's her. The art style's really good too. I like Iron Valiant, the Mecha Gardevoir. I remember that one a little bit more. Yeah. No one in Lumio City besides you has figured out you're allowed to have 6 Pokemon. Let's see if this guy does. Nope, only 3. Alright, 1 down. Oh, and I can already evolve too? That was so fast. What level is this fight? 44? Not bad, not bad. Oh, I can't do the auto heal. I'm so sorry, BBQ. I didn't mean to. Heal down. Your string as the Canary Quiz Whiz is the most electrifying of all. Wow, not only are you the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my electric I'll use a Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, and Gwill? Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canari's cherishing Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What? A shocking revelation! These poor Pokemon, just evolve all of them! A true Kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Kinetic. Come, Anguille, let us train with other Kinetics to further solidify our Dynamo bonds. Oh, this is actually so cute. There they go. God, I can't believe how cute this game is. Sometimes. I love her. Definitely a top Pokemon character design. Did Fairy fight Mawile yet? I have not. I've been just chipping away at side quests, which is honestly going by quicker than I anticipated. All of them have been pretty short. The longest one was literally the first one, which was running through the art gallery. But all these, like, other ones have just been a really quick Pokemon fight and clear. I've already gotten half the map done. Though, like, it is taking a minute, but it could be a lot worse. Hi, Cade? Oh, Cade is back? Oh, I looked for the username. You guys are talking about... They're not Cade. At least, like, I hope not. Otherwise, I would have... Oh wait, that's so cool, actually. Oh, I didn't think about them using the jump like that. I don't think I did it right, but pretty neat. If you got... By that logic, Cade would know how to multiply himself. Yeah, the art gallery with the Spupa. Can I even get this? Dang. Huh, I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Maybe you can get, like, on top of the roof and then just drop down. Where is the side quest? It's, like, right here. Maybe it is on the roof? But, like, what? This is the restaurant. Cade could probably split off by mitosis. Let's be honest, if anyone can learn how to multiply themselves, it's Cade. You know what? I buy it. You guys are absolutely right. It has to be on the roof then, I think. Oh, let's go! Okay, I got the screw. Huh? Are you... Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Is it in the sewer? But also, the sewer is like... I don't remember where the sewer entrance is. Blue Plaza? Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna figure that out later. It's obviously a Diglett. I wonder what you do there. Okay. We'll go off to the next one. Oh, hi, Pichu! Collect the Pokeballs. And also, I'll do this real quick, because I'm sure I'm running through my potions very quickly. Not that. I meant to go to the shopping area. I would like to sell. Then we need Hyper Potion. Stock up on 50 more. I'll stock up on Pokeballs as well. Since I'm running relatively low. Now we're all good. Is it the sewers quest? I got stuck because one is in the sewers and I didn't realize, so I ran around the scaffolding and roofs for a day. Wait, really, JC? That sounds very rough. I'm assuming it's the sewers. It's very kind of them to actually show the icon through the ground. Because I would definitely do the same of like, try and hunt my way through to get to the nearest rooftop. Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I have heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2. But that's just a rumor, mind you. Who has the bigger Magikarp? Why did they name the quest that? Anyway, I'll catch Magikarp later. This game really is something else, isn't it? Wait, I'm gonna buy a Mega Stone? You know, your Pokemon can't battle if they're fainted. And if they can't battle, they can't Mega Evolve. So take a revive that'll get them back into top shape. Alright, free revive. Awesome. You can buy Mega Stones at the Stone Emporium over on Vernal Avenue, but they're not cheap. You might need to earn some extra money in the ZA Real first. We gotta run over here. A Magikarp measuring contest. Wait, is this 2? It's 5. You probably have to catch, like, an alpha one, I'm imagining. At least that would probably be the easiest way to complete it. You there! Have you ever had someone... Use the move Protect against you in Pokemon battle? It's so neat how when a Pokemon uses Protect it negates all incoming damage. But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Let's have a battle trainer. Let me show you how strong Detect is. We'll see about that. Just give a shout when you're ready to have a battle with me. Battle me! That way you'll see how wonderful Detect is. Alright, show me. I'll show you that my Pokemon can detect any move your Pokemon may throw at us. We'll see about that. Wow, they actually differentiated Protect and Detect. I like her outfit colors. The blue is really nice. Tyler is so small! I'm so sorry! The poor puppy! Oh, not doing a ton of damage here. Nice. Another Metachan. You know, with how frequent certain Pokemon are appearing, I really can't get a gauge of like how big the dex is in this game. It honestly feels really small. How did we not detect this outcome? Like, it feels like... It feels like the equivalent of, like, Gen 1 or something. It's a comparatively small dex, I'd say. Not surprising, given, like, how much is original assets to this game. At least I'm assuming. Like, I don't think they're reusing the same Pokemon models, are they? At least to me, the Pokemon models in this game look new. But that could be entirely because of the lighting engine. And, like, if they swapped any of the color palettes around. It's a comparatively smaller, but it's still kind of big. It's about similar size to Legends Arceus. Ah. They probably use the same models and touch them up a bit now and then. Okay. Also, Gustavus, thank you so much. Oh, wait, you gifted a sub to Kurt? Is Kurt here? Oh, hi, Kurt. What are you doing around here? You shouldn't be here. So, what do you think of how my Pokemon use Detect? Way different from Protect, right? Yeah, totally different. They do the same thing. Not at all! Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler, though. Call it personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Why not? What the heck? No. It is very kind of you to stop by. I hope you've been well. I owe you a certain type of message. Kurt, what do you think of this game, by the way? I don't think we've talked about it yet. Have you enjoyed it? I'm assuming that you must have had an opportunity to play it. Though forgive me if I am wrong. Love your work. Ah, Opie! If anybody here happens to not be familiar, Kurt is a fantastic artist. You've probably seen his work around. He did a few thumbnails for Jaden? And does a lot of Pokemon art and really pretty pinups. Kurt is a coloring wizard. Ah, you. Bingo, I smell Lumiose Local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate. This guy's just switching it up all over the place. But you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. But I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on a holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? Slowpoke for Slowpoke? Jaden and Wolfie. I 100%ed it and shiny hunted a bunch. It's super fun. Everybody I know is shiny hunting right now. It's really cool. You go, are you up to trade your local Slowpoke for my Galarian Slowpoke? Of course. top 2 it then? Oh, I have so many! Let's see. You're a attacker? So special attack down? You can take this one. Goodbye. Go to Quill now. I'd like one local Slowpoke, please. Sir, your Slowpoke is the weird one. All Slowpoke are the same in every other region. Do you not like the yellow pattern Slowpoke, Kofi? Taking bets on whether he says Bob's your uncle. Imagine. My eyes! Whoa! This. Oh, I didn't know that the pinks were different too. The Galarian is more purpley. That or it's just the lighting. Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke back from home. Smells? You're a... Whoop's sniffing their Pokemon? Oh, but they're that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change. Thanks for training me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oh, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? He said Slowpoke so many times. I think the game is fun. It's a little samey because it's all in the same city. I still enjoyed it a lot and avoided Twitter because people love talking about how bad modern Pokemon is, but I turn my head. It's fun. I agree. Like, I think a lot of this game's criticisms are yes, and like they're very clear as usual in any sort of Pokemon game. But I will say, like, I agree that this game is super fun. I think it does a lot more positive than negative. Is there a wish for, like, more in certain areas? Yes. But I think it fixes, like, quite a bit in Pokemon, honestly. It leaves me very excited for once of, like, for the next Pokemon game. I think, like, now is a perfect, like, opportunity, like, to have hope in, like, thinking the next Pokemon game will be great, and hopefully we'll be pleasantly surprised if it will be great. Maybe. I don't know. Like, for all of the mockery there is in that kind of feeling, I think, like, the chances are higher than ever. And I've definitely, like, said my criticisms throughout, like, streaming and whatnot, of, like, noticing bits and things here and there. But it's also one of those things where it's like, okay, but I'm not gonna spend my whole time and experience being, like, focusing on whatever happens to be, I guess, disappointing or whatever. Yeah, the quality of life stuff is amazing. And I love how expressive, like, this game is so expressive, and it's so pretty to look at. The environment, yes, leaves a lot to be desired, but, like, it's so colorful! It's so pretty! Look at, oh my god, it's back! Look at all those binacles! I just want to go for a ride on my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted binacle for me? But I did miss half of your messages. The animations are very charming and the character creation is better than the previous ones. I agree. Alright, I have to chase them away, but how? Oh, I can just talk to them. Do you want to battle these binacles and chase them away? I'll chase them off. many angry eyes. God, I fought so many of these in the Baniri area. Oh my god, they're vicious. Punch. Quick. Also, like, I kind of said this positive already, it, like, goes hand in hand with, like, the animations in this game and whatnot, but I think it's so nice and refreshing to see, like, Pokemon actually... It's a little bit different in, like, turn-based combat, maybe, but I feel like in games, like, what am I thinking of? Maybe, like, Swish and stuff, of, like, Pokemon models being very stiff. So the fact that they have them moving around, yes, but I am still surprised that, like, actual attack animations have movement to it. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those Binacle. More? My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of Binacle, you know? Wait, do you all actually want to get on my boat? We killed poor Pokemon for nothing? Well, alright then. Let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving Binacle. Oh, wait, they're so happy. This is actually so cute. Binacle by the boatload complete. Aww. These Binacle are having a blast aboard my beautiful boat. They didn't even sail away yet. I hope ZA is the stepping stone for something greater. I think it's a good set. I think between this and Scarvio, there is much to look forward to. I'm also really curious about that one Ditto game, the like kind of Animal Crossing-esque one. It looks really cute. And it looks like it's more so in the Let's Go style, which I think Let's Go is really pretty. It's like a horde battle. God, if they did it with any other Pokemon other than Binacle, be terrible. Kumi! Oh my god, wait! Oh, I can't. I thought I could evolve Gumdrop. I guess I was mistaken. Hi, Kumi! Man, it's so hard having a favorite Pokemon because I know my current favorite Pokemon is Porygon Z. But then I'm just like, but Mawile, but Goomy. And then I think of like Mimikyu as well. Hey kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Just a few questions for you. Oh, I look ticked off actually. Is that... Wait, it's a police officer? Leave my Goomy alone! Is that your Pokemon there? It sure isn't, ma'am. Never seen it. No, this is my Pokemon. Never seen it before. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on that bench, and you're standing right behind it. What's this lady's deal? Cheese it? I would pick up Goomy and run away immediately. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. I bet she's the reason why these benches have, like, the the like bars on them. Do you know who this gummy belongs to if it's not yours? No idea? Someone who isn't me. No comment? Listen, you ever get questioned by somebody, you don't say a word. I had nothing to tell you, lady. And what brings you by this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Goomy? I wanted to pet the Goomy. I just wanted to sit down. No comment. Alright, I know I said no comment, but also I wanted to pet the Goomy. Is that a crime, officer? Police brutality? I'd be ticked too if the fuzz randomly bothered me. There's a very obvious joke to make here. I guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Goomy. I'm only here on vacation. No comment. You're sure this Goomy isn't your Pokemon? It honestly isn't, ma'am. I do not know this Goomy. What kind of a quest is this? I am very familiar with this Goomy. I do not know it, though. Anything to protect this poor creature. You know it's not a big deal if it is your Goomy, right? Well, then what's with all of the questioning? I just need to get to the bottom of this. I can't help but notice this Goomy is real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Oh, the stare down. Okay, how about this? If this really isn't your Goomy, you won't mind me showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging me to a battle? You said that there was nothing wrong, that you were just asking me some questions. Let's see your team up close. Oh my god, I'm ready to throw down too. I'm actually so mad right now. Of course she would have a dog. And wait, is that supposed to be the equivalent of a taser? She's trying to tase me right now? This is insane. Taser dog. She looks like she's gonna beat you up. Yeah, she's all squared up and everything. She's not ready for just a Pokemon battle. She's ready to, like, deck me. She's got her dukes up. Police are so violent. Even in Pokemon. She would be. Okay, I'm not. I will refrain from reading that. If she had a pepper Pokemon were cooked, imagine. At least I've got no doubts at all about how capable you are in battle. God. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Goomy, I told you not to wander off. Aw, wait, I can't take Goomy home. It belongs to this kid. I'm about to commit a crime. Crime of theft. You got that bench all sticky too. Oh my gosh, she would have done this to this poor kid. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Goomy, let's head home. So judgmental. That wasn't your Goomy after all, then. I'm sorry, kid. There's so many wild Pokemon around Lumios these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. With violence? Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Goomy into its final evolution, you'll need to make use of rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. Oh, that might be why it disappeared then. It's weather-based. Interesting. Okay. Moral of the story, 8-cab. It's crazy how they made all the benches in Lumiose anti-homeless. Like, what? Like, why? Why? I'm so curious if it was actually a conscious decision. I don't think I could imagine any other way. I hear an alpha Pokemon. I don't know how to get up though. Let's see. Is there a quick way? It'll probably respawn actually, which is unfortunate, but we'll see if there's a ladder around here. Unfortunate. Need to wait for Rain to evolve Goomy. Sometime soon, hopefully. Nearly daybreak. Oh, I do need to go up on that roof anyway for a, quest. Oh, it's a Swirlix! Come a while. Okay, this just loops around. Looks like there's nothing in this area. Just had to be sure. Really too bad Hughes needs to die if you want to evolve Goomy, to be honest. Hughes? They house all the homeless except Al and Spite. That's my headcanon at least. Oh my god. I guess I'll go over here then. It's so funny that they have a quest where you get falsely accused and then attacked by a police officer in a Pokemon game. It's really something, isn't it? Hey there! Think you could help a guy out? See, I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Goat for me? If you want to know the size of a Pokemon, just check its summary. It should be right there. Alright, a quest for later. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4... That's either 3, 4, or just 3. 4, 5, 6. Huh. Oh, it's an FMA joke! I see. Need to go down here. This one kind of annoyed me since the game won't let you give an alpha. Oh wait, you can't give alpha Pokemon to quests? Because that was going to be my solution with the Magikarp one. Huh. Okay, those will be actually kind of frustrating to do then. The way that they word it makes it sound like, oh, okay, then like biggest version of Pokemon will be an alpha one. This guy has some kind of... I was gonna say that he had some kind of attitude to him, and then I wanted to say he has like an aura. Feel the energy. When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. Get energized? This guy's way too pumped. It's too early in the day. Let me know when you're ready to go. Alright. If you're not too scared of focus energy, let's battle. Sure. No fear here. No fear. That's the spirit. Let's do this. And I like this guy. I was gonna call him, like, quite disturbing, but... You know what? I like his vibe. Alright, quick attack. Fire. Though I am quite surprised that this guy is as pumped as he is being an office worker. The system hasn't drained him yet. Alright. Last one. Scyther. Easy, nothing to it. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. Gah, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? Or if you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio. Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus on my own energy first though. There, perfect focus. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm going back to being concerned. Is he okay? The one next to the boutique accepts, I think, but she doesn't ask for any specific size. I gave them alphas? Conflicting information, I guess I'll just see. I'll find out at some point. What zones do you have? If you... Oh, well... Sorry. Ophi has deemed it not acceptable for my eyes. See those little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They've developed a taste for our cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. Oh, they're so cute! I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong, but the smell of the Trubbish give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Oh, here's a thought. If it's our food these Trubbish are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Do you think you could use it to lead the Trubbish over to the garbage bins? Troublesome patrons. At least she's being kind about it instead of saying, like, get these filthy creatures out of my restaurant. It would really help us out if you could lead the Trubbish away as soon as you can. But how? Speak to the requester to receive a bag of tasty trash. If you're free right now, would you mind leading the Trubbish to the nearby garbage bins? Sure thing. Thanks, that's a big help. The Trubbish should follow you as long as you're holding this. You obtained the bag of tasty trash. Food waste made of cooking ingredients. Although they were thrown away after the best parts were used, some edible bits still remain. Make sure you walk slowly so the Trubbish don't lose you. Oh, it's gonna be like a little Trubbish parade! The garbage bins are down this alleyway. Good luck! Aww. The Diancie quest has to be claimed via online. I have heard about that, but I will not be doing that until I have beaten the game. Because I believe that came out, Uh-oh. Do I talk to you? Maybe it's this way. Doing a phalanx impression seems tough, but hang in there. Oh, that's so cute, actually. I believe the event went live after basically a time period of when people beat this game. So I am going at my own pace, but don't worry, I will eventually get there. Same as these trubbish. Do you want to leave the tasty trash here? Drop it off? Their new home! The trubbish are wolfing down the tasty trash. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. The smell of the trubbish, or from the trubbish, shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. But gosh, look at them munching happily away. It makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these trubbish love our food just like humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Cute. I didn't know since I already beat the story by the time I got it. Yeah, I'm still working on the game. Hence the side questing. Let's see. I know this question might be hard to answer, but are you in it? I think I am. I'm getting at least progress in the game done. Though, let me check. 137? I'm of the mind to do the side quests and then maybe... I've been wanting to for the past couple of streams, but I haven't been managing it. I might end stream after the last side quest and then come back later tonight, but I haven't ultimately decided yet. More! More! I need a hotter flame! I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. The problem, you see, is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Leo here provides our firepower, but it can't burn at max heat unless it lets loose in battle. So I must ask for your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Litleo to get it nice and fired up? Burn Litleo Burn is such a menacing quest name. Let me know when you're ready to have a sizzling hot Pokemon battle. I'm ready now. Will you battle my Litleo so I can crank up the heat in my kitchen? I'll light its fire. Not my vibe! This game's dialogue is so awesome. Give us a battle so hot it feels like being roasted up by a flare blitz. Alright, it's Feraligator's turn. This Litleo has no idea what's coming for it. Sorry, Gumdrop, but it is not your time. Double beam. Is he getting a 3? Houndoom! That's not a Litleo. Oh, another poor Numel. Numel cannot catch a break today. What firepower! It's too hot to handle. What an intense battle! I almost caught fire myself! How about it, Litleo? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? Ah! That's the spirit, Litleo. We'll need your hottest flames if we want to grill today's steaks just right. Thanks you. Thanks you. Thank you so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use it on a Pokemon that's burned. I don't know why, but wait, hang on. Back to the kitchen for us, Leo. My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with the absolute perfect sear. I'm very excited for tonight because something I've been putting off actually is I think I'm gonna start watching Chainsaw Man. I've read a little bit about it before, but I stopped very early on, like just a few chapters in. But I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet, and as much as I want to catch up on manga first, I'm just gonna start watching the anime. And I'm very excited because a cousin of mine that I didn't know was into it saw like the movie recently and suggested it to me. I'm very, very excited. You gonna watch the movie? Not the movie. I need to start with season 1. I haven't seen anything of the Chainsaw Man anime, actually. I've only read, like, the first 5 chapters, maybe? I've read less of Chainsaw Man than, what is it called? JJK. First 5? Yeah. I don't know. I barely know a thing of Chainsaw, and I don't really know any spoilers out of it either. I think I know one spoiler of, that one lady. Her name's Makima, right? The main girl, I think? I know of a scene... A very scary scene is how I'll say it, because I'm pretty sure it's a major spoiler, but that's the only spoiler I know of. So between, like, the beginning and that moment, and then everything from that moment forward, I know nothing about. So I'm pretty sure, like, I have the climax spoiled for me, but, like, the journey to it will be a complete mystery. Yeah, the redhead. Yeah, the girl people go crazy for. The one, like, that wears the suit pants outfit. I don't know anything about it other than people being into a mean girl named Makima for some reason. Same. You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. The sort of things you might even call paranormal activity if you believe in all of that. Speakers in empty rooms having suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. On top of all of that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you could go up to the roof and take a look around for me? Apartment block eeriness. I know what you're talking about. The journey is better than the panel you are talking about. Really? Interesting. I guess the other way that I'll describe the scene specifically is like, it's in like a courtyard area, if that is any further telling. Oh, Dene! I was expecting either a ghost type Pokemon or they would do like the usual spooky girl. That dead name may have been using its tail to absorb electricity. Follow dead name to see where it's going. Take out Wolf Mummy, Fire Punch. Can't say anymore, but Aki's the highlight before then. I'm excited because when I was talking about it with, I keep, like, wanting to say friend, but I'll just say friend. Follow Deadney to see where it's going. It's just very... I guess, like, to be a little bit transparent, it's very odd to talk about, family, I guess. But my cousin, she was telling me that that I would really like Angel, apparently. So I'm looking forward to whoever that is as well. I'm mostly also intrigued with like, which is kind of shocking for me, because usually Chainsaw Man is like a shonen, right? Is it considered a shonen? I don't know if it's just like, I don't know if it's mature anime or if it does fall under the category of shonen. But that being said, usually I'm kind of prepared for like more of a lackluster protagonist and side characters being the more compelling parts of a story. But for Chainsaw Man, I'm actually quite intrigued with the main character, which is really refreshing. So, I do need to watch Dan Da Dan. That's another one that a friend did recommend to me as well. Tobias wants me to watch Dan Da Dan a lot. I'm excited I only have 2 more side missions left. Let's go, Triple Dino. I think Shonen should grow. Denji becomes the most compelling as the story goes on. Ooh. I think it helps a lot, not gonna lie, that like the ability is really cool and well designed, like the concept of Chainsaw Man. Because usually, like, characters like that, it's like, ah, oh, whatever. And then, like, other characters on top of, like, either being more, quote-unquote, like, generally interesting stories, maybe they would have the more interesting ability, skill set, or whatever. But that also comes down to, like, personal tastes and whatnot as well. Oh, wait, Chainsaw Man is also the one with power, isn't it? I don't know why, but I often mix up characters of Chainsaw Man with, I just said it, JJK. There you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh? It's just a little mouse. I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So a naughty little detonate has been behind all of this. It's been absorbing our electricity then. What a relief! It really has been paranormal activity. Or if it really had been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this detonate keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. What to do? You could keep it. Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trader to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street? Got it? Oh my god, what's wrong with this lady? Threatening homelessness to a poor little creature? Now I'll finally have some peace of mind. I know that she belongs to an HOA. Oh my god. Thanks to you, I'm so grateful for your help. I should have never helped you. What's wrong with you, lady? Power towards the end of part 1 of the manga is amazing. It's truly cinema. Oh my god! Wait, I'm so excited! Alpha Spritzy? I actually hope I catch this Pokemon. I love Spritzy. Oh, wait, why did I send out Altaria, actually? Nightmare. Iron Tail. Yeah, I don't know. I just, between the two, and I think, honestly, the only reason why I compare the two isn't because I think that they're, like, similar in any degree, just that they happen to be, like, really big in relevancy. I don't know, Chainsaw Man just, intrigues my interest way more than JJK. I wonder which is more popular between the two. I would hope that it would be Chainsaw Man, though. That is a bit biased, but... Ask Gary about part 1 sometime. She can tell you about what Chainsaw Man part 1 does well. Oh, does Kiwi talk about Chainsaw Man on stream? Still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? My Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know. We should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see just how strong my team can be. Let it rain, let it pour. Well, I'm gonna have to come back here. It's a little bit tedious, but I do like that there's some side quests that come with conditions. Adds a little bit of something. Same with Dave and Kale, too. Huh. Kale, I know, is into Chainsaw Man. I didn't know Dave was. Oh, you want to use the elevator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterward. Between work, I like doing more work. I was very confused when you tried to Dragon Pulse the fairy. I'm so sorry. Just give me a heads up if you want to battle. There's 2 Hollis and Lumios now? No. Wait, do you think they did that to the benches because of the Pokemon? What if they did it because of the Pokemon, not even the people? JJK is more widespread. Chainsaw Man is still underground for some. The Rize movie is putting it on the map? Really? I didn't know that. That is very unexpected to hear. I thought they were both, like, super big. I think if I were to order it, I thought that the basically 3 Titans right now were... Wait, is there anything else that's active at the moment? I don't think anything's coming to mind. I thought the 3 big ones were, in order, My Hero Academia, even with its ending, because I think it's still being animated. So, My Hero... Would I ultimately guess Chainsaw Man above JJK? Oh, that's actually tough. I would hope for Chainsaw Man to be bigger than JJK just because I think it's cooler, but I do think it makes sense for JJK to be above it simply because it's a, I actually don't know what age Chainsaw Man is, but I think JJK is high school, right? And usually high school anime is like, it's just got that universal, like, whether you're teen, young adult, or even adult, you'll probably be into it. Solo leveling is also pretty popular. I have heard of solo leveling, but not in the same capacity as the other 3. Oh, that's right. Demon Slayer is still going on right now, isn't it, too? I promise I'll get the elevator up and running in no time if you'll have a battle with me. I'll win in no time. Great, I was in the mood for a battle. Let's get going. Demon Slayer, JJK, and Chainsaw Man are the big 3? Is Demon Slayer bigger than My Hero? I thought, like, My Hero cleared, like, everything by miles. Like, comparatively, for like previous works, on par with Naruto. However, I think even bigger than like when Naruto was in its prime. Like before all the new gen stuff started coming out. Demon Slayer sells out more nowadays? Huh. Well, oh, I guess if you're talking manga sales, then like you would also, I mean, irregardless, you have to put One Piece on the table. I don't know what I'm thinking. I sure lost in no time. How did I forget about One Piece? That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get the elevator all fixed up. It won't take a minute. I will say the weird thing about One Piece for me currently right now is, and I'm done. The elevator's up and running. You know the Pokemon I used in our battle? I caught them all up on the rooftops. I ran into them while Ola was on the job too. I got so focused on catching them, I almost missed break time. My point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. And see, I told you I could get this thing fixed in no time. The weird thing about One Piece for me right now, as someone that's not caught up and hasn't for a minute, One Piece used to be on my feet, like, not spoilers, but like reactions and hype for One Piece used to consistently be on my feeds. But I haven't seen, I think for the better part of like a year or so. Not that it's like gone anywhere or slowed down or just whatever. Not in like any sort of negative context like that. I'm just surprised I don't see people talking about One Piece for the time being. Because I haven't done anything to curate my feeds to like stay away from spoilers. I just haven't had to worry about it. People are sleeping on Gachikuta? And it's truly mind-boggling. Probably butchered it, but definitely haven't heard of it. Hi, Amolga! Oh, they're so good! Finally! I've been wanting an Amolga. Just in general. I couldn't get into it because of the art style, but I really like the live action. Wish I could get into the anime too. Times! Which one are you referring to? I'm assuming One Piece, but just in case you're not referencing another series. I'll catch you too. One Piece is always faded in and out of cultural space. Makes sense. Especially since, the one thing I am aware of is it's in, like, a really intense, like, mega spoiler arc right now, or about to enter one. And so it's, like, more than ever, people, like, probably keeping it on a down low for most. Let's see. I'll go up here real quick. The current manga arc is so awesome. I can't wait for whenever I catch up in One Piece again. I'm so excited. I don't think MHA is that big. It just doesn't have any mainstream shonen to compete with right now. I think I could get behind that. I think a lot of people have fallen out of MHA, even though I think, like, more people than you think are still into it. But if it had, like... Oh my god. If there was a lot more active, I guess, right now, and also super hype, that MHA probably would not have reached the height that it has. Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, this area is so dangerous! Oh my god! What a dangerous sector. Animation of One Piece is also bonkers nowadays. I saw that it was going on a hiatus. Which is so cool. I'm so glad that, like, the anime has reached a point where they're like, we want to put in as much effort and quality as possible. Like, the anime is just gonna go straight to break so they can work on it. That's so awesome. Oh, no way. Oh, this area is so cool. And I'm under attack. Please stay in the ball. Okay, never mind, it's angry. Ouch! Okay, how should I go about this so I don't get knocked out again? Fire punch. Ice punch. Catch you. Ice punch again. I forgot quick attack doesn't work. Why is it not working? Okay, nice. Now I just need you to come over here. Alright, it's super mad. But at least nothing else is attacking me. Dragon Pulse. Oh, that's barely anything. Wait, what level is it? 52? Ooh. Might be tough. You can take out Alligator and then probably Mega Ball. Oh, the music!
Fairy Wave.
Does it speed up whenever you Mega Ball? Oh, so hi, Chrono! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 5 months. How's it going? No, not the Premier Ball! No! This game is so evil. You only get one shot to catch alpha Pokemon. It's so cruel. My favorite Pokemon can be caught around here. Wait, which one is your favorite, Cyrus? But thank you very much, Chrono. I really appreciate it. Little bunny hops are so cute, aren't they? It's not just a hiatus. They straight up don't make new episodes for 6 months. Is that not a hiatus? Delphox, which comes from Fennekin? Wait, really? I have an oh wait, I never showed at the start of stream. There is one alpha Pokemon that I already got. Where is it? Sculpede! This thing is massive in comparison! Like, I know there's distance between the two, but like, oh my god! It's like twice the size! Alright, what's attacking me? More Pumpkaboo. Well, I might be unlucky because there is no Fennekin to be found, unfortunately. Oh, but I should be able to evolve, right? Huh. It's raining. But I guess I can't evolve for whatever reason. Scolipede, my beloved. My shiny hunted Fennekin, it took so long. Did you really, Kurt? Me saying that I would end stream after all the side quests, and now that I'm done, I'm just shuffling around. Sorry, Fairy, I was wrong. I thought this was a different zone. Oh, you're all good. Well, I think this is it. I think I will just head to a Pokemon Center and I'll call it here. Man, another stream where I thought I was gonna stream like a lot longer. But everything in me right now, to be honest, is saying, no, you need to take a break right now. I will do my best actually to try it. Maybe it'll be a 2-part stream today and maybe I'll come back later. It is very possible, but we will have to see. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out. It was really nice to come back to stream today.
To clarify, if it were just hiatus, they'd go back to weekly releases, but they only do spring and summer weekly releases now, so it's seasonal.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Thank you for clarifying, and also you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Arbiter. Don't give me hope. What do you mean, don't give you hope? Let me see. Okay, let me look at the time. 2:07? Don't expect it. Because for all I know, maybe I'll watch like some Chainsaw Man and then I'll end up like crashing and I'll wake up way too late to even do a stream. But we'll see, we'll see. If I don't, let's see. I think it's likely that I can stream tomorrow by a good chance. So maybe I won't do a stream tonight. That way I'm not worrying about time since it's the end of the weekend. But I could do a evening stream tomorrow. And honestly, tomorrow I think maybe it could be a chance between Balatro, Peak, or Pokemon again. But it would be like later evening, so probably not Pokemon, since I don't know, as much as like the story in this game isn't that serious, usually I reserve story games for daylight hours. Honestly, maybe I could put Hades 2 on. No, I want to save Hades 2 until I can properly return to it. So Pokemon low chance tomorrow, but higher chance for Peak or Balatro, I think. That'll be my plan. Easy fix. Don't watch Chainsaw Man! We'll see, we'll see. I don't know, that's a lot of, like, promises of, like, well, maybe, unlikely, but there's a chance. But we'll see, we'll see. Tomorrow? Would you guys prefer tomorrow's stream than a 2-part stream today? And while I wait for your answers, I will find somebody to raid. Let's see. Is there even anybody online right now? Surely there must be. I can't believe I started stream so early. So unusual. Okay, Twitch is being weird. Whoa, wait, that's new. I didn't know that they added a new sidebar on Twitch. I have Fallout channels, suggested collabs, live channels, and Fairy Latte viewers also watch? That's a new one. Oh, Fur is streaming right now? It's been a minute since I've rated Fur. Okay, yeah, I'll send you guys off to Fur. Fur is also playing Pokemon right now, which should be really chill. Yeah. Oh wait, there might be Monkey Monday tomorrow. There might be a chance. Oh my god. There might be a chance of so many things tomorrow. We'll see. Raid Fur. There we go. Man, if Monkey Monday becomes real, imagine. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I know it was a derailed stream from main story to side questing, but I had fun just chilling out and being able to play some Pokemon, so thank you for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. I am lightly pushing the VODs channel just because I would like to... It probably won't happen anymore with me dragging my feet, but I am trying to reach 1K on the VOD channel. But thank you, Fizzle. There is the Discord too. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Why not both? I could see if I can try both. We'll see, we'll see. Also, I didn't know that the camera changed this way. Alright, have a good afternoon, guys. I'll see you sometime later. Bye-bye! Oh, wait! There is a new command. I have to remember this. For raid. There's your raid message. Just do a :3 hi at fur. And have a good time. Alright. Bye-bye!